Hello everyone and welcome to the live stream. Today is day number 12, 13 of the Shadow Relic League. Now I know I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I'm trying to think like what was the reason. It was many reasons. I was like, hey, it's late and I'm just gonna do some casual things. So I think the casual thing I did was trying to think here. I know I did a little bit of clues, which we're going to discuss that in a bit. So I guess let me just talk about the clues, even though technically that was today, before the stream. So I got quite a bit of uniques. The main reason why I was doing clues was to actually get money. Unfortunately, I still need like 700k for at least one of the goals, which is the construction grind. And the other one is like 1.3 mil for the Slayer helmet. So yeah, I'm just going to go do Revs. I think that's the play here. Trying to think of, I don't think there was anything else I did that was very noteworthy. Yeah, I can't think of anything. If I remember, I'll let you guys know. But anyways, hi everyone in the chat. How you guys doing? Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to finish my current Slayer task, which is, I think, rats. I was initially just going to grind out Slayer points with the normal Slayer Master, but then since now I'm doing a Rev grind, I am going to be doing my Slayer task as a Rev task. Yeah, so I've 25 rats only. That's it. Okay, I guess we're gonna go kill some rats real fast, and then we'll proceed. So last time I was doing Revs, I was like lower level, and now I'm like 100 plus combat. So I was thinking that I think melee is the best route because I could just easily go and face tank with one of the relics I have, the absolute unit, as well as I have a level 30 teleport thing, and also I could use piety, more DPS. When I was testing with magic, it splashed way too much, like honestly to the point that I just don't even want to do magic anymore on Revs. So we're going to try melee. If melee is good, then I'll keep on using it. If it's very so-so, I may try range, but for the most part I think melee is a good equilibrium. But the reason why I need money for the construction thing is that I need 5 golden leaves to finish the pull, and the pull in my house gives me everything. So it's like refreshing the entire account, like if you were to respawn. So recharge special attack, recharges HP, run, which is irrelevant for this league, hit points, cures poison, venom, all that stuff. So yeah, kind of a big deal. And it's extremely useful. That the whole point of me doing this is for the bosses I want to do. I basically want to just teleport to the house, drink the pool, teleport right back. That's the goal. And one of the first goals I really want to do is Dagannoth Kings. Okay, there you go. So we have one more task from a normal Slayer Master before I get the bonus. However, we're just going to go straight to the Wilderness person and get assigned Revs, because I'm going to be killing Revs for a bit because I need money. Now, hopefully the Revs aren't too packed. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, like, I'm a higher level, so technically I could do the bigger, more powerful Revs, the ones that I wasn't doing last time. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see. Assignment, and let's see, and oh, there we go. Revenants, where are they? There they are, and that is 89 of them. Perfect. So before we head off over there, I'm going to actually set up my relics, the ones I actually do want for this task. So let's clear everything and let's experiment here. Okay. So the ones that I do, oh that's right, that's what I did. So last night I did a little bit of Herbiboar. In fact, I cleaned my entire Herbiboar tab. Look, it looks actually nice. Apparently one of the relics I trained all the way to level 3 allows me to save every secondary, which is insane. Also gives me 4 doses, so you only need a total of 14 of any secondary in the entire game to do stuff. And then I was just doing some random farm runs alongside of it. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. So basically I don't have to worry about potions. Let's see here. We are going to get Living on a Prayer reduces prayer drain. Actually, let me see. What's the Unholy Accuracy one? That's only 30%. Increases by 30. Piety increases it by 20. And that's other stuff like strength and whatever, and also to escape PKs if needed. So I'm not going to do that one because that seems very useless. So that means we are going to look for... Okay, first of all, more Slayer points. We're doing Slayer. I don't think any of the skilling ones are really going to help. Yeah, so okay, so it's just absolute unit, and okay, so this one's good. Venom Master, I guess could technically be good because we're going to be hitting monsters. And then we need one more for absolute unit, and I guess we'll just do this one. Wait, last recall, and this one is craftsman. Yeah, last recall. Even though technically we won't have the 4 needed for that one. Okay, so the next one we're going to need is Twin Strike. Or actually, maybe we'll see if we can do Twin Strike and Knife's Edge. Okay, we just need 2 for Twin Strike. Let's see, Twin Strike. So we're gonna look for anything with a Knife's Edge. So this one's actually perfect. This one's Knife's Edge and Twin Strike. And then that is all 3 for Twin Strike. Okay, so we're done with Twin Strike. Now we just need to do Knife's Edge. So I think we can actually pull this off. So just in case, I'll just plop that one there. It doesn't really matter too much. And then we need one more. Twin Knife Edge. Guess I could just do that one. Okay, so let's see active effects. We have Twin Strike, we have Knife's Edge, and we have Absolute Unit. Perfect. I think that's exactly what we need for this grind. So I'm going to save this as Revs Melee. So this way I could call back upon this if needed. Okay. I guess also have the damage orb with me. And then the teleport. Okay, so I think we're good. Also, apparently Staff Amulet works over there, so that's actually pretty nice. Okay, we good. Okay, so let me redo my skull real fast. 20 minutes. And I'm going to try the big boys first. I want to see how well I do. So I'm actually going to use one of those Rev teleports I got earlier. Oh. So this is the high... Oh, that's actually not that great. I thought it was going to be way better. I could just use the canoe if that was the case. Okay, it looks like someone's doing dragons. Yeah, so that's the dragon one. Rev Hellhounds. Actually, this is the exact same layout as the old Rev Cave. I'll just lower my thing just a little bit. We'll do around 30 life points. We don't want to get one banged by anyone. Right, there we go. Oh, one too many. 44, my god. Okay, let's see the first loot. Okay, so we're just gonna take... In fact, I don't think we want to take any of that. Because I'm only gonna take valuable items. Holy moly, I am tearing through them. And 5 dragons, oh my goodness, this is incredible. This is way better than doing freaking wilderness stuff with the chest. Even though I don't think I need dragonstones anymore, but holy moly, that's insane. Hit like an absolute unit, holy. Just one-shotted. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the packs on the ground. No point of having that. Let me see how much charges this thing has. Check. 67. Hopefully I will gain some from killing these stupid things. Jeez, look at that. Rune ore. You know what? I am gonna have to take the rune ore because that's a task for 100 smithing thingies. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? I think this is gonna be good. Okay, so we have confirmed we could kill the hellhounds easily. Let me go scout around. I have never killed everything here. It doesn't show the names on the map though. Okay, well someone's probably killing the dragon one still. Yeah, he's still killing the dragon. And I still feel a little scared to hop because of reasons. I'm not risking it. It's not worth my time. 50 shit, holy moly. Yeah, I might as well re-skull. Because you get double loot if you're skulled. But yeah, so that guy could deal with the dragons. I'm gonna go try the other ones. I think there's like dark beasts and something like that. So, oh, knights. Here, this one's also pretty good. This is the high tier one. I'm just gonna leave piety on. I think at my 52. Oh, destroyed. And this is too much power. Hi there, Fart Train. How you doing? By the way, Fart, I'm gonna hop into the voice channel. Can you hop in a bit? $52. Oh, I actually needed that for a task. Unfortunately, I dropped that clue earlier, so I'll remember to at least keep one of them for that task. Some Rev demons. Oh. I'm just gonna save up. I'm not sure what their max hit is. Addy bars. Not worth me picking up. I mean, I can, but I don't like to talk too much. Got math, lol. Oh, there's the dark beast. Okay. Let's go kill these. Oh yeah, these, I think I could use this room right here. This one seems pretty nice. Not too crowded. 50. Jesus. Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna hop into a voice channel right now.
Hello. Are you chilling this time? Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
How are you two doing?
Good.
I'm doing alright.
Doing math homework, I guess.
I am hitting like a truck.
Destroy everyone that crosses your path.
Choo. My stick goes burr. $50.41.
Nice.
I'm looking for any like big drops that alch for a lot of money. I need like a collective of like 2 mil.
Oh god. Time to start grinding the most lucrative monster, so I guess. Or is there anything else you could sell that makes a lot of money?
Not really. These drop a lot of monies. In terms of a short amount of period of time, like I just wanted like here and now.
Yeah, fair. I feel that in my soul.
Hi there, Nova. I'm killing this thing so fast the other one hasn't responded. Oh, I think my bag is full. Yeah, it's full.
See, the thing with that is, if you're killing everything, then it can be counted as a good thing. But if you're killing them too fast, then it's counted as a bad thing. And you're just frustrated at that point.
Yeah, I'm suffering from success.
Unfortunately.
Ooh, that's money. And getting some good drops now. 2 rune plate bodies. That's like 80k on the ground right there.
Just start
That's
scanning in the background. Money, money, money.
the power.
Unlimited power?
Unlimited power. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm just a juggernaut.
Now just shoot lightning at them.
I think they're shooting lightning to themselves.
How the turntables.
I had to quickly bank. I have so much goodies. Okay, I thought someone followed, but no, that's just their attack. Yeah, I guess they cast an ice barrage on me. It's very unsettling whenever I'm actually in the wilderness. And my notification thing is the same sound as an ice barrage. Yeah, look at that money. Holy moly, that's a lot of goodies. Yeah, it will take almost no time to get the money I need for this this grind. In fact, this is a fun grind because holy moly, you just see all those good drops on the ground, like, oh my god.
And then I'm just over here, hitting aluminum to turn into plates so I can make a trading machine so I can trade with myself because I'm single player.
What game?
Minecraft, but I have Pixelmon's installed.
Eh.
And I want to complete the Pokédex because I got Quest.
I wonder if you could complete the Pokedex in Legends Arceus. Or is there only a certain amount of Pokemon in there?
I feel like there's probably only a certain amount of Pokemon in there. So. Cause
For sure, like you could do the regional. I assume
Yeah.
you could do like the regional Pokedex, but I don't think you could do like the national because you're technically like in time.
Yeah.
Like you're in the past, I guess. I don't know.
that I guess a lot of Pokemon haven't evolved yet,
Yeah.
which is kind of interesting to think about.
Ah, surprisingly, I was this deep into the dungeon. Hey, so I just want to say I've enjoyed your last couple of streams. Thank you, Jars. Or Jav. I think it was Jav, right? Jar, sorry. I am stupid.
Stupid.
Jari.
Names are just confusing sometimes.
I'm butchering the name, sorry. Even wrong now, just say J.
Look, my last name is German, so literally 24/7 and well, people would constantly mispronounce it.
I feel that mine's Dutch, and somehow, for some reason, people still botch it pretty badly.
And then you're just left wondering, like, I've corrected you this multiple times throughout the year. How?
I had a teacher for the whole year. I had one teacher just like I had completely said like my first name like completely different. Like it wasn't even actually my first name. She just thought of it up. And I had another teacher who said my last name completely wrong for the whole year. And at the end of the year for those teachers, I just walked up to him like, "Oh yeah, like it's actually this." Like, and I'll just leave. And they'll be like, "What?" Like for the whole year. It's like, yeah. It's like I just didn't want to correct you.
But now it's at the end, no longer my teacher. Fuck you.
Yeah, but yeah, you messed that up.
Mr. Dumas.
The only thing I remember from high school and graduation is my physics teacher telling me that he would say bitches and hoes to me as I walked down to get my like diploma. And obviously like all the teachers are lined up so you can hug all the teachers you had and like your favorites and whatnot. And as I hugged him, he leaned down and whispered quietly in my ear, bitches and hoes.
I was gonna say it's.
God.
But I just remember the Shrek thingy. It's all ogre.
All ogre now.
He bends over, whispers into your ear, saying, "Get out of my swamp."
Honestly, I think he might have said that to another student, because that teacher was like the meme teacher, so like all of the kids would make fun of him and like just kind of like vibe with him because he would watch anime, play video games, he streams, like he's that teacher. He's great.
He wants to be hip. How old was he?
He's like 28, I think.
Ooh, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
he's a high school teacher?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to be that young at high school?
I would assume so if he's already there.
I mean, isn't it like 4 years
Yeah.
or like 8 to get a teaching degree?
Yeah, but like I
You
feel
know,
like.
let me ask him.
Oh wait, you have him at it. What?
Yeah, he's
What
my
the-
friend. He's chill.
Your teacher is a friend now?
Yeah. Oh, he's
Oh.
also streaming at the moment, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting, man. This is some
Look,
weird
look.
things. I don't know
he's
how I
streaming.
feel about this.
Look,
At my school, we had like you can get teachers like Snapchats and stuff, but like it had to be like at the end of the year. Like if you weren't going to see them again, you can ask, but it was like I had like you can't get it in the middle of the year. That was like a weird rule the school had. So
This is crazy. I don't know how I feel about any of this. Very cringe.
I can't imagine being 28 years old and being a teacher with
said
other high schoolers.
it's 4 years, 8 if he wants to be a professor.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. So I. That's not why I'm saying it. Because
No.
they're very close to the age of high schoolers. So like.
Oh,
Yeah, you know,
that's
I
what
get
I'm
that.
trying.
But the thing with him, like, I was also like the one kid that had like no friends. So he would just be like, come sit with that at lunch with like a bunch of other kids, just so you can have someone to talk to with.
Again, going back to the thing, you're a teacher in a high school. You're like that's almost the same age as the students. It's no. like I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, yeah, I guess I can see where you understand that, but it's also like he vibes well.
yeah,
And
'cause
he's
he's
not
like
weird.
Yeah,
close
he's
to your age.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Like he's close to your age, and that's why it's weird. It's like a teacher shit. Oh my god. Okay, then we're done here. Like I feel like there has to be a certain age gap to be working at a school. Because
Yeah.
there are many cases that there's like teacher and student having an affair, and I wonder why. Because they're like 10 years, not even 10 years apart, like 6.
I think,
Yeah,
yeah, if I remember correctly, I seen ones where it's like way older. It's just people just do that. They just, I guess, want to be stupid.
Yeah.
The whole thing just feels very icky, yucky.
Oh.
Money. Lots and lots of money. It went quiet afterwards. I'm sorry if I offended, but I just...
No, you didn't offend me. I get it.
I'm thinking of like all the like even worse situations of like teachers and stuff like that that I heard, I guess, throughout my school years. I was like, oh man, it can get worse.
Yeah.
Because I'm just trying to think here. Like, I don't think I've had a teacher in any of the thing, like middle school or high school, that was like 30. They were like maybe 40 or plus. Like, I don't think any of them were quote unquote young.
Well, you also have to remember, I'm from a really small district where out of 4-year high school, we had maybe 200 kids per, like, grade. Like, my grade didn't even have 200 kids.
Yeah.
And we were heavily underfunded and looking for new teachers. We were lucky enough to get a lot of teachers that were really chill and were like completely understanding. But we also did have teachers that were like, why are you teaching? You can't teach. Just quit already and retire.
Oh, shots fired.
Oh, I'm calling out my chemistry teacher. She was horrible.
Oh, that's the worst subject to have a crap teacher.
Yeah.
Second to like math.
I'm thankful for all of my good teachers because I love them all to death. But dear God, could she not teach? Like, I'm talking this woman didn't know how to write notes up, and when kids would try and talk amongst themselves to be like, what is she talking about? Like, we don't understand what's going on. She would be like, if you guys don't stop talking, I'm gonna make you do all the notes by yourself. Like, that kind of bad. I'm surprised I passed the SOL in there.
I had a teacher that I didn't like, and he always called me out and like busted my chops for everything. And then like halfway through the year, I figured out he actually liked me a lot, and that was like he would always because I was like the only kid who actually like it was a math class. I was like the only kid who put effort in this class because I mean he sucked at teaching. And so like when I was out like sick or whatever, he would be like, "Oh man, you know, blah blah blah, but I figured this out already, and you know whatever." Like, dude, this teacher's insane.
Again.
Yeah. That's gonna be a no from me.
I was just like, dude, I was like, why would you? I don't know. I mean, I get calling, like, asking me to answer a question or whatever. It's like, alright, whatever. But he was pretty. Like, my
That
views
sounds
is
kind of
just he was
sus.
never lined up. Whatever.
Very sus.
Everyone thought he was gay too, even though he obviously had a photo of his like wife on his desk. And there's some weird like rumor that went around, and like I remember I would go to my other math teacher's class for get tutoring, and then they'd be like, other kids would come in and be like, oh, is blah 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 gay? My teacher would be like, no. Like, why are you here? Like, get the hell out. You know, they're like, oh, I'll have a bathroom pass or whatever, so they can like sneak around.
Why are you gay?
Well, I mean, I'm half gay, so I mean, I can tell you that it's because a lot of girls are hot, and not a lot of guys.
You missed the reference.
Oh. Yeah. A lot of I'm stupid, so I mean, what else is new?
feel like older teachers are worse though. Especially like older substitute teachers.
Yes.
Like they're pretty rough. Like in terms of like teaching. But like younger teachers, like really younger teachers, like they don't know how to teach well. Like we just have the middle ground of like a good bit of experience and stuff like that. Like they're really good. But
Physics
when you
teacher
have
knew how to teach pretty well, though. He's chill.
yeah.
See well, this whole conversation. Now I'm thinking. I have to like really think because it's been a while. Okay, I remember there's so I did have a science teacher, but he's like like old, like maybe 50 to 60, whatever. But I remember there was a kid in our class that he called him out in class because I guess the teacher had a tendency of choosing the females, and I remember this guy once said like it's because I don't have tits. That's the reason why I haven't responded. Like out in the whole class because he put his hand up before everyone else did, and then the teacher shows the girl.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Teachers are weird.
They are.
Got some big money right there. Dragon longsword.
I will say, I think one of the like coolest teachers I ever had was from Australia.
Prod game, mate.
He was chill.
I've only been out of high school for like a couple of years, and I like basically forgot everything. Like I just deleted it out of my mind.
You're talking about in high school you forgot everything because it was that useless.
Yeah, or it's just like all the memories. Like I'm trying to figure out like what teachers I had that were really pretty cool and the ones that were weird and all that. It's just gone.
I mean, I got out of high school 4 years ago. I remember a lot of my high school teachers. They were all really cool. My French teacher was pretty chill. She lived in France for a couple of years, and she would tell stories about this one kid she hated while in high school, because every summer she would go she would travel abroad, and like she would how Timmy's dad and the Fairy Live parents would just go
Fairy Godparents.
Berg, like that.
Tinkleberg.
That's what she did whenever she said that kid's name. I'm like, what? That was a highlight of that class, though.
The French teachers are always the ones that like lived in France, but like any of the Spanish teachers, it's either like they lived in like Mexico or something like that for like 20 years, or they just got a random person off the street to teach Spanish.
Yeah.
Like every French teacher I know that they're like, oh, I lived in France for blah 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 years and all that. You're just like, all right, buddy, just teach me it, please.
So far in this trip, 400k worth of alks. Actually pretty good. I'm not even done yet.
Nice.
Oh, there. Wait. Nope. Okay, that was the attack. I thought someone followed. Must disable notifications while in wilderness. Your ice barrage think it's follower. It's actually attack. Ooh, we're in legs. More money. Ah, my thing has 420 charges. Yay.
Nice. Oh, it's not 69. Blaze it, I guess would be the correct response to that.
Anyone else watching the stream thinking that someone's following?
Oh, the stream muted, so I don't hear myself back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream, but yeah, I can see how someone could be following you. Or it looks like it.
And the music playing sounds like a Doom level. I think I may actually have enough money now. At least
Yay,
for the first,
for
at least for the first buy. I still need like 1.5 for the helmet.
What are you trying to get?
Trying to get an enchantment for the Slayer helmet, so that I could go do bosses,
Ah.
which are a lot of points.
At least you have what? It's a set of 4 pieces of armor, right?
What was that?
It's a set of 4 pieces of armor,
Or
or am I just dumb here? Is it like it? You have like a helmet, chest, leggings, and boots, right?
not for the thing I'm doing.
Oh,
He's just doing the helmet, just enchanting the helmet.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are things that do that, like a set effect. You need like a full helmet, body, legs, weapon, etc. That's primarily barrows. I guess there's relics in this league that do that too. We have like 4 armadillo items. You have a 100% chance of hitting your crossbows. But I'm not there yet. Also, I'm not lucky because apparently that's one of the tier 4 relics, and I didn't get a single one when I killed like that boss the other day.
Yeah.
Never lucky.
I feel that though. I am so unlucky.
Oop, pouch is full. Has 800k worth of shit. Holy moly. Yay! That is really good help. We're gonna be rolling in the money.
Rolling in that dough.
Cass is almost over too. I guess I could just try staying for a little bit. Ah, that's not nice. It froze me. I can't move to it. I was looting, that's cheating. Oh, I just realized Nova joined. Hi there, Nova. Silent. Apparently Noah's been in the call for 10 minutes. Sorry, I just now noticed. Because I looked at Discord and I only have like 3 things there, and I just scroll down one, I'm like, oh, there's someone else here.
I thought someone joined, but I was just too lazy to look over and check.
Yeah,
Sorry, Nova.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat thing and you see like you finished unloading groceries, and I didn't check the Discord.
You said something, and then I checked, and yes, hi Nova. Also, that Spanish teacher sounds horrible. But also, I can relate to being held, or not like failing, but I got held back a grade because I apparently was too, like I didn't have enough friends, so they held me back.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
I solidly failed my Spanish class because I took like Spanish 1 in middle school, and then like when I was a freshman, I was in Spanish 2, and that teacher was horrible, and I failed her, and I had to go retake it.
But yeah, I hate teachers that do that. Like, just be nice to the students, and they'll be nice back. Like, that's just a general rule of thumb. So there are
Basic
some,
respect.
like,
Maybe
yeah.
the mentality for some teachers, like, I have to dick them first before they dick me.
Yeah. But I do understand that there are some kids that are just kind of assholes.
Yeah.
Which is probably why they have the mentality. Maybe, like, many years they kept on getting, like, the asshole students, so they just assume all kids are assholes.
Probably.
I mean, it ain't a bad assumption. You know, that's a pretty good guess. Yeah, it's pretty rare having a non-asshole kid.
Oh, there you go. Okay, task over. And a lot of money. I've gained here. Let me tell you out and let's see what the grand profit is. Because holy moly, this inventory looks insane. Okay, let's go. Whee! And the money. Okay, let's see. For the looting bag, it is 743k. For the inventory, the stuff I collected after that was there, because I wasn't going to rebank for just a few more kills. Let's see here. Holy, yeah, it's at 600k, almost basically 600k.
Nice.
So I think I have enough money now to buy whatever I need. If not, then I'll go cry.
Back to the grind.
Yeah, back to the grind. Okay, so let's see here. I already have this preset saved, I think. Yeah. Wait, I heard Ice Barrage. Oh, okay, someone cast it over there. I'm like, okay, I'm not in the Rev Cave and no one followed. What the hell did I hear that sound from? Okay. So let's see here. Woohoo! Okay, we got 4 Dragon Long Swords alone. Time for some money. Here, I'm gonna just deposit one of the Rune Warhammers before I forget.
Don't become Mr. Krabs.
Aye. We got 2 ancient crystals, so that's gonna be needed for various things later.
No, Swap Blue, come back. I want you.
Oh, just look at this. This is insane. Like, I'm gonna have a field day with this. I just do runes because screw it. We have money now.
Damn.
Okay, so here's a tip with this item right here. This bracelet. Oh, wait, can I crush it? I can. Oh snap! I didn't know you could actually crush that. That's a game changer later on whenever I need to charge weapons. Wow, I did not know you could break that. Wait, how many do I even have then? I have. Okay, so this is the plan for right now, just in case I need like an emergency Ethereum ether. Okay, let me change my relic to the Alker, because watch this. So I have a relic here that allows me to get double, or it has 50% more money. So everything I do, so like for example, if it's 100k, I get 150k. Also, hi there. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. We got
Okay, here comes the money. So let me examine one of these. So you alloc it for 43k, and I add 1 of the ether. It turns it into a 45k. So that's a 2.8k profit just for adding 1 Ethereum ether to it. And then with my ability, my relic, I alc this. And bam, 67k instantly. That is good money. That's just for this thing. I haven't alked everything yet, so let's go. So how you doing? Oh, and she left. Oh, looks like okay, so I actually have to do 1 by 1. That's the only tedious part of this whole thing. Did we scare her off?
I guess.
Oh no, kid, come back. Okay, money time. Here we go. Wait, it's still considered. Wait. Oh, is this considered untradable? Okay, that's probably the reason why. Nope, it's still not letting me.
Is it locked?
It should not be because I increased the threshold. Nope, it's still.
Maybe walk away and then walk back up to it?
Here, let me try something.
Turn off, turn it back on.
No, I did change the setting. I guess technically this is untradeable. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just did that so that I don't have to go through the confirmation every time when I alk this thing. There's quite a bit of them. So far, in just the bracelets alone, it's gonna be like 1 million GP. Easy money. Yeah, 1 million. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so now we have the other stuff, like the runes. Let's see, rune plate body, rune kite shield, rune full helm, rune plate legs. That's what was the other rune items I saw. I guess technically rune bars, but I'll keep those for smithing. Oh yeah, the dragon long swords, that's the other one. The big boy ones. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Battle stabs. I'll leave it as the raw form, just in case I get orbs I can attach them for more money. I think that's everything. Here, I checked the side on the rev drops. So even though I killed 74 of these things, It's saying it's worth 2.6 mil, but that's supplies and items I left on the ground. Okay, well, Dragonstones was the last one. Oh, and that's a follow. Thank you for the follow. After a whole hour of me hearing ice barrages, that's a real notification. Okay, so I'm looking here, and the other one was like Onyx Bolts, which I could... Wait. Do I have Granite Bolts? No, I don't have to go make those or get them from drops. So, okay, so these are the items we're going to need for alching. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm double checking, make sure I at least have one Warhammer. Yeah, I do. We're in full health, like 1.2 mil. Money, 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 money. In fact, I should have enough, so I'm going to start heading over to the place I need to buy these items. So it is 5 gold leaves I believe I need. Let me just double check. Yeah, 5 gold leaves. Okay, so let's do that. We'll start running over there. Alcoholic.
Talking about me now?
Like, I am alking, thus alcoholic. By the way, Nova, what is that profile picture of yours?
It is cute though.
And this time that I did Revs, I had more money than I did with all the clues I did earlier. I thought that was gonna be my money making thing, but apparently Revs is the way to go. You just get way more money per kill.
Mm-hmm.
And also with the relics, you kind of cheese the healing mechanics as you out DPS it. Okay, so yeah, if I gotta see something real fast, one Dragon Longsword alks for 60k, so I should be getting 90k per. Yeah, 90k. Holy moly. Damn, I have a 2.4 mil. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the things I need here. So it's 5 leaves. So if I buy 1, it increases, but if I close the shop, it restocks. So that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and this is the 5th one. Yay! Okay, I think those marble blocks for a task, but I don't need that for right now. So we're gonna finally finish this stupid pool.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, so this is the best in slot pool in the house. It heals literally everything. Okay, so it's 1,000 bloods, which I was also crafting off screen, so I have like 2,000 now. I need the hammer for some reason, and the saw for some reason. And then it is the 4 golden leaves, and then 10 anti-venoms. Hand venoms. And that's end venom right there. Sweet. Okay, and then we head over to the house. Not Bodo High there. Okay, so here we go. So upgrade pool, and also this should, but if my calculations are correct. Wait, my calculations are incorrect. Did I miss something? Ah, that's right. I need to actually boost for this. Okay, so let me head back to the house or to the bank. Yeah, okay. Let's unequip all these. And I believe it's artisans. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Plan. So now we go to the house. Just call me Tyler for one. I think not builder sounds fun. I mean, if I remember it over time, I will do it. But right now, you're still not builder. Whee whee whee. Anyways, here we go. Right click. So I'm boosted plus 294. This requires 90. Here we go. Also, this should be a level 87. I did it. So whenever you drink this, so my prayer turns off, look at this. Bam, everything's healed. And this is what I'm going to be using for the bosses.
Nice.
The bosses don't stand a chance.
Caitlin, Nico, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Nico. How has your streams been? How was your weekend? It was fine. I keep on, I'm just doing the RuneScape leagues right now. Okay, so we got the highest pool in the house, and let me see here. I need 1.3 mil, I think, for the helmet, so I think that's enough. I'm gonna go enchant this real fast. I slept until noon and then cleaned and did taxes. Well, you doing taxes early, holy moly. Most people I know wait until the little last minute.
Yep, that's what I'm probably gonna have to do.
See, I have anxiety, so I can't.
Okay, so here it is. Slayer helmet, and this is the thing we're enchanting. So normally a Slayer helmet only gives stats for melee, but if I enchant it, it gives stats for range and magic. So very useful, definitely when doing something like Dagannoth Kings, which we're going to do very shortly. So 1.25 mil, and I have 1.7. This is plenty. Oh, actually, how much is the necklace as well? Necklace is 800k, so I will need a whopping 2 mil for that. Okay, I'm short on that. I'll come back some other time for the necklace. There we go, and that's enough for the helmet. We enchant the helmet. Bam. Helmet imbued. So now if I check this thing, it says all styles 15% instead of just the melee. So yeah, now we're going to do some mad deeps. So before we go do Dagannoth Kings, the one thing I want to do, let's see here. I guess I need to do some construction. And okay, so there's two things on my to-do list. It is finish 9i Herbiboar and finish 9i construction. Herbiboar with Herbiboar. Okay, so we'll do that.
Why are these trees?
I guess I'll do fletching. Okay, so this is the last grind to 99 Hunter. I'm gonna quickly do a birdhouse run fast. Oh shit, I forgot there's one we're looking at enable. That's the fossil one. I gotta do one around and just go to the banquet fest. Yeah, maybe I'll just go lucky in the tourstores in this one. Nope, nothing. Okay, so we're gonna quickly head to the bank and get that relic. But not Bodo. I just realized something. If you say your name is Tyler, it's like you definitely aren't Bodo. You're deadlocked. Tyler. Wee wee wee. It's a kitty cat.
Cute kitty.
Oh yeah, Deadlock's name is Tyler. Oh my. Yeah. Scooby-Doo. Row. What is this screenshot? Is that spam? What is that?
Apparently it's Vienna sausage. It's like it's spam.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there, it is Stinky.
Hello.
Hello, Discount Wizard Man.
Yes, I am
Damn.
Discount Tires. How you doing?
I'm okay.
How was your birthday?
It was alright. Surprised you even knew it was my birthday.
You told me that's why you weren't going to do a movie night, you numpty.
Alright.
Weirdo.
What do you mean, weirdo? What? So do I need to throw hands? Again?
Yes.
Okay, I'll throw my hands at you.
Oh, take them back, I don't want them.
Why not?
He doesn't know where they've been.
Yeah, they're used.
I mean, yeah, they're used, but like, pretty
Did
cool.
you-
Last time,
Did you wash them
Yes.
recently?
yes, on a daily basis.
What'd you do for your birthday?
Not much really, cause we got a huge ass blizzard. And yeah, kinda got snowed in.
So
Hate to see it.
So you made a snowman then.
Sure, yes, that is exactly what I did. Yep.
Making friends.
When you don't
Just
have
letting-
real friends, so you gotta make them yourself. Hi, Tom.
The next day, Tom, where are you? Why is there a puddle? Where are you?
Why do all my friends leave me? Hate to see it.
Hate it.
Hate to be it.
So we're just streaming some
Oh.
RuneScape right now while everyone's just chilling.
See, how's the settle been though?
Been alright. Just, literally just this. It's wake up, do things, stream RuneScape, go to sleep. Or take power naps.
Wake up. What? Settle naps?
Yeah, power naps.
That's some Seto contraband if I've ever heard any. Seto does not do the thing called sleeping, silly fool. You are an imposter.
Very sus.
Very sus.
But yeah, been having fun with the league thingy. I think. Well, I haven't checked the rank I'm at, but should be either dragon or like around high rune at most.
Not
But
bad.
then again, we still have like about a month left because I believe the thing ends March 2nd.
Hmm.
Yeah, they made it shorter this time around. But I am hauling ass. Sweato Sorcerer.
Sweater sorcerer.
Set up past my favorite mode now. I will be honest, everyone. I have not made that extra emote yet. I'm sorry, Fart.
I legit
Wait.
forgot what the extra mode was, so don't worry.
I forgot what it was going to be too, and I remember like made a big deal like, oh yeah, we're so close to the threshold, and we got the threshold, like I think it was November, and then nothing happened, and here we are, like almost February.
Wow, SMH Seto. Bad
sorry.
streamer.
I'm sorry.
Bad streamer, SMH. Shake my hamster.
Actually, that would be it. We'll do a Hammond emote.
Speaking of that, I've been getting back into Overwatch.
Oh no, stay away.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna ask thoughts on Microsoft buying it.
Maybe it will clean up their act and
I really hope so too.
remove all the problematic people from Blizzard, basically all of Blizzard, and just start fresh.
Father Kaplan knew that, which is why he dipped out.
Yeah, he probably saw things and couldn't do anything. So before shit hit the fan, he left.
Or more or less before he got involved himself.
Ooh,
I mean, hey, you never know.
you never know.
Not saying anything. Not saying anything, per se.
Just thinking
But
about
I'm
it.
saying. All I'm saying is I'm not saying anything.
But yeah,
The biggest fear that I've seen. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, wasn't there also like something that bought like today, some company that bought another thing?
So I haven't been.
I
I
think
haven't seen
Sony.
enough.
I think Sony bought like Bungie or something
Oh,
like that.
Bungie. I thought Bungie was part of Xbox, like Microsoft.
Yeah, but no, Bungie was, but then they left, and then their team essentially became 343. But Bungie was still Bungie. That's why Bungie made the Destiny.
Destiny. But then,
Yeah,
well, I thought Halo was like a whole Xbox thingy. Yeah, that.
Halo is an Xbox thingy.
Halo's
Or
Xbox.
Microsoft,
Yeah.
Microsoft.
But that Halo was from Bungie.
Yeah.
Correct.
Ugh.
Bungie made Halo for Microsoft, essentially. So basically, Microsoft owns Halo, not Bungie.
That's very awkward because definitely now this other company owns Bungie. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, okay, we were actually talking about something about like Blizzard, I think. Well,
Wait, what's up? Sorry.
You can continue what you were saying. Something about Blizzard.
Oh, for the most part, it's just people are, from what I've seen, are mainly worried about Microsoft shutting down servers for games like COD,
Oh,
because they just
COD.
did that for. They just shut down servers for Halo 3 and Reach,
Yeah,
and eventually Reach later this year.
which
Bad.
is upsetting.
White.
Are you ready for Halo Reach?
I can't tell if you're trying to make a Russian Badger reference.
That's.
If you are, I love you.
I think that was Eagle Raptor. It was the old like Newgrounds
Yeah.
thing.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it was Newgrounds, or maybe like early YouTube. And I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah.
Eagle Raptor. The Are you ready for Halo Reach? Ready doesn't even fuck describe it. It's a very old video.
I
I've been
remember
on-
that video.
I've been on the internet for too long.
Boomer.
I remember Newgrounds.
Newgrounds.
So, weren't you the same person who asked me, wait, that site's still alive after I tried showing you Friday Night Funkin'?
Potentially. I mean, I'm also surprised, like, even two seconds ago you said it was alive. I'm like, wow, it's still here. Newgrounds.
Yeah. Newgrounds is still very much alive.
Which is so weird to hear. Everything else is dead in that era, like Club Penguin.
Hey, that's because Disney killed it.
Exactly
Yeah.
dead.
I forgot what other games like started off on Newgrounds and like became its own game.
The original version, not original version, but like Dad and Me. Then it became Castle Crashers, and
Yeah.
well, no, Dad and Me to Alien Hominid, then to Castle Crashers.
Yeah. Wasn't Super Meat Boy one of them?
I think so.
I want to say
You know
so.
that one? You know that one, Sato?
What, Super
If
Meat Boy?
that's true.
I know the game.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
originated on.
Cause I remember hearing like another person talking about it, and like they're like, yeah, I played the web version of it and it was like garbage. They were talking about like just the original like web version of it.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
remember
know.
the original web version of it.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an original web version.
I remember the original web
Or
version. Oh,
it was
there
like
go
the
my headphones.
Flash
Goddamn.
version. It was like something like that. It was some one lines of that.
Every Flash game rip mini clips.
Didn't the Henry Stickmin game start on there?
Newgrounds, I think so.
Newgrounds, just the infancy of the internet.
I've been meaning to make an account on there for like 2 months, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
I just remember
Every
like
time I hear about it, I'm like, oh, I should do that, and I just forget.
I think it was like 2007, 2008. I could think of because like that's when Brawl came out, and I just remember like seeing all the Brawl taunts.
Yeah, Brawl came out 2008.
Yeah, one of those years. Brawl taunts. There was like 3 of them. It was good for its time. There were some jokes there that you probably shouldn't say in current year, though.
What? No. What do you mean, Seto?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. You asked me. You asked it first.
Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. Uh-huh.
I just realized it's gonna be sad tomorrow when I get my hype train badge removed off of my Twitch name. It'd be sad.
Wait, why is it being removed?
It resets I thought it resets like every month.
I mean, I know the bits thing does. I don't know if the hype train thing. I want to say hype train resets whenever a new person does a hype train. That's my guess. I think the last person was Blue. That's the reason why like you have the icon now. I think
Yeah.
you yoinked it from Blue.
Yeah. I see the
True.
gifters is resets less than a day, and
Yeah,
that's how I got the hype. So I think that might be.
Yeah, I
it
know.
might-
Yeah, I know the bit stuff always resets. That's just how Twitch is. So, unfortunately, if you get the bit thingy on February, you're getting gypped by 2 or 3 days because it's the shortest month.
Oh yeah. It's on. It's my birth month. I might make a
Yeah,
good
born
donation or
February
something.
31st. So can't believe Isaac thought that was legit. Seems so like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was your birthday. I'm like, okay, Isaac.
My old boss was born on like the 31st slash like leap year, so she always makes like the leap year jokes of like, oh, I'm actually, it's like 8 years old or whatever because of it. It's only every 4 years.
Forever, baby.
Small child. Seto is small child.
Maybe all vampires are born just February 29th. That's why they live forever.
Man, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So anyways, what are you up to, Will?
I am playing this game called BPM, Bullets Per Minute. It is a rhythm game, first-person shooter. roguelite. Oh, and there
So
go my
like-
headphones. Fuck me. Will doesn't get to have fun today.
So is it like Beat Sabers or something?
1 second.
He can't hear us.
Rip.
Lurk.
Oh, Caitlin just reminded me. Do we have a lurk command?
You guys need to explain to me, like, what does that do?
So like that basically just says like it just says a message that's like, you know, uh forgot like the phrase that like a lot of streamers have. But it's basically letting you know that like that person is gonna be lurking and they're not gonna like respond.
Okay. Actually, that could be a good emote then.
A lurk emote, that'll be
Yeah.
good. Oh yeah, I scrolled up the last thing we talked about with the emotes was Settle Blanc, and then it devolved into the whole thing.
Yeah. Here, make a note about that lurk thing. I'll look into it.
What's up?
Lurk, apparently. I'm gonna look into lurk commands. Here, if you could give me a copy pasta of what other people do, I'll just do that.
Where do you want me to put the note at? Under suggestions and feedback?
Yeah, you can do it over there.
Alright.
And then I'll look into like doing a doodle for the emote whenever I get a chance. Probably, like either I could do a quick one or probably after the league's over, or I'll find some like AFK thing for me to do
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted to keep it the same style as all the other emotes.
1 second.
I just remember like all the emotes you see were done by an artist, and then they no longer. Well, I forgot what the reason why they couldn't do the other emote, so I said I did the whole Thanos thing. Fine, I'll do it myself. And then that's how we got set of hypers. So that one's done by 100% me. I used the design from the previous ones, and bam, look, it looked cute. So yeah, I just need to keep the same style for lurk. Yep, fine, I'll do myself exactly that. That is basically me.
So when are you planning to go get the Infinity Stones then?
I already have them.
Oh, dang. Sucks to be us then, I guess.
I use it whenever I feel like.
Do you use it on food?
Damn it.
What was the damn it for?
Found the real reason why I have them.
Ah, yes, just food.
And just pop in and out, just yoink it. Yep, I'm done. Got my food. Also, I could play RuneScape all the time. That's how I get the food. I just created a planet of food. Pizza Planet.
Just great. Cheese moon.
The claw. Well, I'm 42 herbivores in. Still no Torstol. At least the task is for 100. Let's see, I'm close to 98. Yeah, I think I should get 99 by the time I get 100. It's very possible. Actually, what's my lowest skill? Prayer? Oh, agility. Bro, what's going on? Did I miss something? I like how three streamers are streaming old school right now, other than... Wait. I like how three streamers right now are streaming old school RuneScape. The other is streaming Mario Kart Deluxe 8, meaning one is streaming Dream Daddy on dating game. What? A dating game.
Oh, Dream Daddy. Oh, yeah.
You're crying while he's playing it again. I guess he really loves that game. The proofs. The proofs in the pudding. Wait, I just realized that not Builda's picture is the sausage thingy. $76 fletching. Also, not gonna lie, that scared me. I was looking away and then I'm like, oh, there's noises. Yeah, whoa there, Kasune.
Oh. I didn't realize Will left again.
Wow, stinky.
There were 4 again.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. I'll see y'all in 7, 8 hours.
While still streaming.
All right.
Haha.
I'll be
While
still be streaming.
yeah, we still streaming.
That
I
is one
guess
thing we can always count on Seto. Streaming.
Yeah, it's like I went to bed and you're still up.
I would say good night, but I might as well just say see you later, because that's what's gonna
At this
happen.
point, yeah.
See y'all later.
Just take a
See
power
you.
nap.
Yep.
Bye.
So what did you do today before you started streaming?
Prepare to stream.
For 5, 6 hours you prepared to stream.
Yeah. I mean, I was also doing that clue thing I was mentioning before because I was just seeing if it was a viable thing for money, and it was all right, but nowhere near the amount I need in a short amount of time. So I'm like, okay, we'll
Fair
stop
enough.
this. Like I said, it gave me some basic useful things like the armor that I'm going to need for certain things, but the raw GP was just not coming in.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just do it on stream because I try to make it so that if I have to do a grind, it's something that sort of enjoyable. Like right here, this is like the only exception. Like I don't really like this too much. But I'm like literally 2 levels off from finishing this thing off. And also I was trying to get a center herb, but the thing is, the game is like, nah, RNG, screw you. But yeah, before that, other stuff like, get some food, wash up, all that stuff before sit down for like 6 or so hours. I like to try to not have any interruptions or have to like do other things in between. Whenever I do the AFK screen, that's like when I have to do something, or like, yeah.
Yeah. At least you're drinking a lot of water as you play. So You are drinking lots of water, aren't you? That
I plead the fifth.
Damn it, Seto.
See, right there, not voter says die, drink water. Or drink water equals death.
Drinking water does not equal death.
I see skull in that sentence.
I mean, if you don't drink water, then you're gonna die.
Wee, wee, wee.
But also, you know how doctors are always like, oh, you need 8 glasses of water every day, right? Yeah. Everything has water in it, so you don't technically need 8 glasses. But I will say you at least need some water.
What? This is about not drinking water?
You at least had a glass of water today.
I cannot deny or confirm.
So,
Look, wow,
God.
looks tasty.
For the love of God, drink some water. You will have a bunch of angry fans knocking on your doorstep, just being like, drink some water. Figuratively, of course.
Don't make me join the VC. Oh, actually, that's one thing I never understand with restaurants or whatever it is. What's the point of having a lime or a lemon in water? I would never taste it. Like, it doesn't work. I don't understand it. Is it supposed to be fancy? Like, is this supposed
You're
to be
supposed to take, you're supposed to squeeze the lemon to make it taste kind of lemony. But I don't like that because it just tastes like very watered down lemonade, and I hate that.
Yeah, so like I just never understood like why flavor.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know, flavor in quotations.
Like,
Where are the damn sugar? Yeah.
I mean, you could ask for sugar. Or most places will actually have sugar on the table.
And at that point, I'd rather just have like Coke because it already has pre-sugar, it has sugar inside
Sour
it.
water.
Sour water just sounds nasty. Sounds
Sounds tart.
Hello.
because you're also yeah.
Hello.
Speaking of tart, yeah, you're actually adding the yellow part to it as well. So that means you're gonna have that bitter thing as well. Delicacy.
How's my audio? Is it not too loud?
I don't know. Look, listen to stream. Are you loud over there? Oh, what's that? Never mind. I don't want to say that good. How you doing?
It's a school night, but I don't care about that anymore. Drink your water.
No.
Drink your water.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, or I'll make you.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, all of you, I drank a lot of water yesterday only because there was no stream, and that was the reason why there was no stream. I was like, huh, I have a headache. So all I did was
I'm
just
gonna
drank and refreshed. I'm not sure if anyone of you
Gonna
guys
do-
do that. Like, if you have like a major headache, you just chug away until like you're constantly going to the bathroom, of course, but then whatever headache thing you had goes away.
you just take medicine for that. Why don't you just chug water to get rid of it?
Is medicine not good?
I would say I can relate to that, but mine is usually caused from my glasses.
My glasses. Can't find my
I hate glasses.
I am scared to wear contacts, that's why I wear glasses.
Everyone in this VC is probably blind too.
What?
What?
The
What?
question is, do you wear glasses?
I don't.
Do you wear your
Do you wear
eyes?
contacts?
Oh,
No.
imagine.
Right? Imagine being able to see. Dang.
You're not in this VC.
Blind like a bat. I'm a man.
Actually, bats aren't blind.
Wow, they lied to us.
You're not Batman, you're blind man.
Blind man. Batman.
I blame you for making me stay up on a school night. Bonk.
I blame you for still having school. Bonk.
Damn. Fair. Where?
I like how it was when first circle we were talking about school stuff at the very beginning of the stream.
Damn.
I was like, certain teacher ages shouldn't be allowed in high school.
Coca-Cola is garbage.
Like
Mount-
Dr. Pepper.
I don't like Mountain Dew.
Oh, you're a Dr. Pepper person?
I don't mind Dr.
I like-
Pepper or Coke. Honestly, in my opinion, I just can never tell the difference.
I drink Diet Mountain Dew. It's way better.
I would never drink any of the dye stuff. I don't know what they're doing in terms of synthetic flavoring. That does not sound like healthy stuff. If it's like it has no carbs, no calories, no nothing, it's like what the fuck is this then?
Right.
And Coca-Cola, it's healthier. It's a toilet cleaner.
I don't know what it is with diet drinks, but like it just tastes very syrupy. And I don't like it.
Oh, the chemicals.
Yeah.
Let me edit it.
Chemical X.
Oh, yeah.
It has chemical X in it.
There we go. Fixed my mic sensitivity.
Yeah, I don't like diet of the varieties. Because you have to do something to do like some weird voodoo magic that doesn't have any carbs or calories, but yet it has some type of flavor. It's supposed to be close to the original. Like, nah, seems very sus.
Look, let's go
Yeah.
back to the original Coca-Cola where it had actual Coke in it.
Yes.
What?
Is Seto a vampire?
What is this?
Look,
Oh, there we go, got it.
I'm not saying that he is, but the evidence does kind of point to it. He's nocturnal, and from what I've gathered, we don't go out, or he doesn't go out into the sun, so, I mean...
Seto, I dare you go outside right now.
Oh, it's dark, so let's go.
Fine.
Although I saw a post like ages ago saying, well, if moonlight is just reflected sunlight, shouldn't vampires still burn in the night?
Oh,
Right?
No, no.
Seto, touch grass.
No, touching grass is bad. Did you know grass actually has like very microscopic razor blades on them?
What?
Yeah, if you rub your hand on it, you could get cut because the fibers of grass is very razor-like. In fact, you get like paper cuts if you do it at a certain angle.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten paper cuts from grass before.
Yeah, it's very possible because they're like, yeah, you just Google like microscopic grass and you just look how sharp those edges are. They look like razor blades, or like fish hooks or something like that.
Scary.
Mm-hmm. That's why touching grass is bad. And you guys want me to touch grass? Wow, you guys want me to take damage IRL?
Sorry, looking at GIFs is funny.
What is this? Oh, is this it?
Yes, that one.
Let's see. I thought sunlight was deadly to vampires. Oh, it is, but not with this special sunscreen. SPF 5000. Wait, I thought werewolves turn into. Wait, I thought werewolves only turn in moonlight. I was thinking what exactly is moonlight? The sun reflects, yeah.
We just say the moon thing to mess with people.
So werewolves just be out in the sun. It takes sunlight.
There was
We just
It's
say
not that,
moon things to mess with people.
there
It's
was
not that
a
specific
bonus.
one, but yeah, there's certain ones that are out there like that.
There was a bonus panel where the vampire burns in the moon.
Yeah.
What is this GIF and what does it mean?
I don't know.
Sarah Kaiba, but that's Bender. That's a good question. What does this mean?
Is Bender Seto Kaiba?
Just trying to think, like, why?
And there's several of them too. Where it just says Seto Kaiba. What is Bender?
It's like that old meme thing of like, this is Ash Ketchum. He came from the digital world to go defeat the Fire Nation. And it shows like Yugimoto.
I don't know what this means.
What?
This is one of my favorite gifts.
Set of sorcerer and gifts. None.
None, yeah.
Haha, none.
Oh!
I don't understand this. Someone had to like just literally make this. So like, why?
Why? Why
I'm trying to tell
Seto
us that
Kaiba?
Seto is Bender at this point. Seto, do you need to tell us something? Are you an alcoholic robot?
Dude, I like bending
He
of
doesn't-
the variety.
Doesn't even drink water.
Right? There's like half of the solution right there.
Oh my god.
Maybe Seto doesn't tell us his name or show his face because he is a robot. He just can't let any of us know.
He's a robot.
And if you do, then I must destroy you.
Rip.
Seto Kaiba.
feel like I should say no to that.
Curious.
Please do.
No to drugs.
Do nugs, not drugs.
Do you do drugs?
No.
In game.
Oh, that's definitely true. Oh my god.
No.
I
What?
hate that.
Hi.
So much love and face on it.
Why did they think this was a good idea?
Is this like some Japanese game show or something? Sylveon.
Are
Why?
you okay there, Sylveon?
Is this your beloved Sylveon?
What is wrong with its feet?
Everything. No, Vaporeon.
I love Vaporeon though.
But not after this.
Okay, but the
Oh.
thing is though, someone mentioned, like, if Pokemon were real, wouldn't Vaporeon be slimy to the touch because it's a water Pokemon?
I mean,
Acid armor.
becomes. Yeah, it becomes water.
Yep, but it would still be slimy.
Slimy yet satisfying.
God. You can drink
Not
Vaporeon.
drink it.
That is true.
So-
Drink Vaporeon.
Wait, I accidentally drank a little bit while I was in water, and then like it transfers back into the full thing. It's like missing some body parts or something.
Mrs. Tail.
Mrs. Tail. It becomes chaos or froggy.
What a refreshing drink. Vaporeon will become the water for you. Will you hydrate then, sorcerer?
To kill a Vaporeon, no. But then that means we'll never drink water because we may accidentally drink a Vaporeon.
Damn. Then you'll die.
But Vaporeon will live.
I think maybe Vaporeon would live inside your stomach. That's
Right.
disturbing to think about. I'm sorry.
That's like the
I mean,
It's
I
like
mean-
South Park or something.
If you think about it, Vaporeon could just use water gun and you could just drink that water.
Actually, that's always one thing I was wondering with the Pokemon. Where does the water come from? Like, how does it just magically appear?
We don't
It-
question
it's-
it.
And then, like, wouldn't over time more water be added to the world, and then like everything just floods, and then yeah. A law of equivalent exchange somewhere has to be done.
Maybe it just steals water from, like, the ocean and just teleports it to it.
These are the real questions.
These are philosophical questions with Pseudo Sorcerer.
So,
Do you
there are a couple of theories about why Ash never grows up, and one of them is that he's in a coma, because in the first
yes.
episode, he gets electrocuted, and then he, like, kind of crashes on his bike. And then we see Ho-Oh at the end of the episode, and so a lot of people are thinking that he either died or is in a coma.
A 20-year coma. Actually, he's been there for
Yes.
20 years.
Yeah,
Good question.
probably more. Any words of advice, Seto?
Curse gifts be cursed.
25 years.
Pretty wise words.
Mhm.
13
He has been
years
in a
almost
coma
coming
for
up.
25 years.
That I don't know why that Miku gift right there. Reminds me of those giant statues from Majora's Mask.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They
Those
look like
are-
that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's with all the kittens?
What's the kitty cats? No, we're not here to look at kitties. We're here to look at cursed things. I hate looking at gifs.
Yeah, kittens are cute, but also, oh, just cats in general are just unpredictable things. They'll slash your face off if you don't treat them right, I guess. If you look at them horribly wrong or something.
Who thing reminded me of the Fresno Nightcrawlers.
Oh,
What is this?
Yeah. So it's paranormal activity that happened in Fresno, California, and nobody has been able to figure out what the hell they are.
Among Us.
A lot of people think that they're spirits from Native American tribes because they look like creatures that they worship, but a lot of people are also speculating that they're aliens.
They're just pranksters.
They're just silly little rascals.
I
Getting
would
up to
say
mischief.
yes, but one group literally tried seeing if they. I hate that gif.
No.
But one group literally tried doing multiple experiments to see if they could figure out what the Nightcrawlers were. They tried a robot, they tried a pulley system, they tried somebody they tried getting the kid that was on the property that took video footage of it to walk in a line to see if it could represent that. Like they tried a lot of stuff and none of it worked. So we have no idea what they are.
Ah, yes, horse with feet.
I was like this one of the horse when you're running out of time.
No. Ugh,
If you just look up
No.
cursed, that's the first thing.
I don't know. Goodbye. Goodbye, life. What is... Oh.
Edward, big brother. Daddy
here's a good one.
hurts.
Ew.
Nina.
Oh.
Oh my god, no.
Those are fun ones. Let's see what we got. Oh no.
See, the concept of Among Us is alright, but the reason why I never got into it is because I feel like it's very one-sided. Not only that, like compared to TTT, which honestly that's what like kind of is based on. At
Yeah.
least if you're the innocent and you play it correctly, you can at least, sort of defend yourself from the traitor people.
Yeah.
I look at Among Us and you just
Yeah.
instantly die. You just kind of react, and then you have to just rely on the other people to see it or detect. But if you're TTT, you shoot the person or they shoot you back, and you'll hear the
You
commotion.
can at least.
You at least
Yeah.
hear the commotion. It's not like a one shot as well. Okay.
Also,
There is a one shot, but for the most part, your gun.
also, people have modded Among Us to where it's basically Town of Salem.
uh,
It's kind of what?
Town of Salem.
Town of Salem.
Explain.
So you get a bunch of different roles. So you have like the mafia who are all working together. You have like a witch. You have the town watch, innocents. You have the sheriff, a mayor, medic, and like a bunch of other roles. And they all have their own like unique abilities. So like, let's say at night the sheriff, you get to be able to shoot one person who you think is the imposter or like one of the mafias. So
What happens if? Wait, can the sheriff person be the traitor?
no.
Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be like the best double agent or whatever.
Well, I will say that the Among Us mod has more roles than Town of Salem, because you actually do have like a spy. You have the glitch. You have like an assassin, swapper, jester. Like you got a couple more roles in there than Town of Salem. Oh yeah, I've seen that GIF. I hate that.
Ugh,
Someone is double jointed in like their entire hand.
no.
Oh my. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Not much you can say there.
The Powerpuff Girls All Might style. Young Midoriya. Eat this hair.
Just starts posing on everyone.
How is the anime going so far for you? Or did you stop watching?
I stopped because there was no dub after I think 5. And I only watched
Damn.
dub because I hate sub. I hate
Because you
reading.
can't read.
I can't read.
Imagine not being able to read.
Okay, so here's my thing with it. I think I've explained this many times before. I feel like, I don't know, people that are like, oh, subs are the best, the elitist mentality, whatever. I really don't care, because like the dubs, like for most part, it's fine. They do professional actors. They're not gonna just get some low blow person off the street. I'm pretty sure the early version of like anime being dubbed here in the States probably did that. Just hire anyone. Here, you want to voice this? Sure, go for it. Like very bad, but like for most part nowadays, it's very well done. I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was a very good example of like, dub pretty well done. Um, I like the ones from My Hero Academia. That's also pretty nice. Another thing I like is that with subs, you're basically glued to the bottom half of the entire screen. So you can't really appreciate the art because you're constantly have to read whatever they're saying. So you just, you're trying to glance on the top, but you're trying to read on the very bottom. And in most cases, if you read too slow, you have to rewind or whatever. And it's even worse when you're in a group because then you just have to like, I guess I'll just improvise what they're saying because I read slow. And then for like my thing, because dyslexic, whatever. Sometimes it's just hard to read the words, and when it's going too fast, it just hurts my brain. I want to relax when watching an anime or like a show, so I don't want to like stress my head out. Here's another thing.
Yeah.
I've noticed in some subs that they'll have like the translation next to the text, but it's the same speed like if you were reading in Japanese. So like it would just show for like a second and then pop away. Like you don't have time to read it. You have to either pause or rewind. Or the worst is whenever it's like doing text message, it's going back and forth between two characters or whatever, and they're doing the original Japanese footage, but on the top it will show like the English subs or whatever. But you have to like improvise. You have to identify who is speaking to which because you don't see or hear the flapping of the talking, and it goes too fast and it gets too cluttered on the screen, and it's just like you really have to pause for something like that. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
Understandable. Also, on the topic of reading,
No.
if you're still interested in my book, I will read it to you whenever. Because literally, I got like a paragraph into it, and then we just got really off topic. So, I mean, there's that. I just won't read it on stream because I don't need people stealing content.
Yeah. You are a Minecraft witch. Oh.
Yes, I hate reading because of the stuff I mentioned with the dubs and subs. It's just harder for me.
That's understandable.
I have to like
Just in
I
general.
have to do like double brain processing to correct the words. in
You
my
might like
head.
audiobooks.
I mean, that's like dub. That's literally that. It reads it for you.
I don't think that I was good at listening either.
Wow, that's just being rude.
He has his moments,
Bully.
but
It's a bully.
We bully Seto in this house.
Toxic.
look, at least it's the friendship kind of bullying and not the like high school haha you're gay kind of bullying.
Yeah. In this house, everybody bullies the sorcerer. It's like a traditional thing.
I just okay, so I just type random stuff to see if I can find anything funny. Yeah, I found this. I can relate. In fact, whenever I was playing Sonic, it always became that I'm like Rogue, Rouge, shit.
Honestly, the one reason I hate French is because whenever I was trying to write rogue, I typed rouge, and I'm like, whenever I tried to type rouge, it came out as rogue, and I'm like, I hate everything.
That seems like a problem.
Yeah. There were also like a lot of other similar words that, like, blue. It was spelled BLEU instead of BLUE. So.
That's happened before. I mistook Satan for Santa. Just like, ah, yes, hell, where Santa resides.
Okay, that's enough for right now.
I'm bullying you.
This is where Seto was just like, I'm done with all of you.
He can't be done. He still's got RuneScape to play.
He'll always have RuneScape to play, even in the afterlife.
And then he's stuck with us.
No.
Well, we have about 23 left to go.
Yay!
I should be getting
What's that in
99.
estimated time?
40 minutes, maybe?
Damn.
Yeah.
And then will you go to sleep? Gun.
Sleep? What would it take me for? Not even like 3 hours in. These are rookie numbers.
Yeah, he's only played for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, only.
He's only played for 15 years.
Actually, you know what's the ironic thing today? For RuneScape 3, there was an update, and people that have played for 20 years can now claim their 20-year cape.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
You people are old.
yeah, I think RuneScape came out 2001?
Oh,
No, wait, was it 2001? Yeah, I think it was 2001. So, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, no, because memberships... Okay, I think that's how it works. I think it's 20 years of membership. So, technically, even though RuneScape was 2001, I believe membership came out in 2002. So, that means 20 years. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so people that have been subscribed for 20 years, or have made an account since 20 years ago, can now get the 20-year cape. Last June, I think, Void and myself got our 15-year capes. I did a little stream and VOD of that one, and Void and myself was like, yeah, I've literally played this for like half my life.
Old.
All the RuneScapes.
1 year older than RuneScape, so I mean.
Haha. Wait, how old is RuneScape?
Well, if it came
20
out in
years old.
2000. Yeah, if it came out. Well,
Or
it
21.
actually. Yeah, 21.
Damn, it is older than me. Shit.
Yeah, it's always funny when you see someone on Reddit saying, I got my first 99 after like 20 years. I was like, those are the super casuals.
Damn.
When I started RuneScape, it was 2005. Late 2005.
Damn.
We found it through mini clips. That's how like almost everyone found it.
Well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. My 2000 gang hat.
Oh. And 77 fletching. 173k left, almost there.
Woo!
And almost done with all the fletching items too. Nice. I'm just hoping that all the headless arrows I made is enough for 99 with broad arrows. Two more laps. Oh, who left?
Nova.
Nova.
Damn, they must have been sleeping.
Nova.
Imagine.
In their tongue. They are Dovahkiin. Dragonborn. Sorda. I believe Skyrim is like 10 years old already.
I thought it was older.
Well, technically it is.
You
Like
play
10
Skyrim.
years in like 2 months. But yeah, it came out 11/11/11. I remember that. I remember also one game of the year, and I remember that Minecraft lost to that. Who's this person saying noob? Who is this person? I don't know this person. Hopefully they're not talking to me.
Noob. You are noob. Haha.
I'm not acknowledging this. I have no proof. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So what's this? The fourth 99? Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that could be the 699. Here we go.
Woo!
699 of the 9900. There we go.
Goddamn.
Yeah. So I have 89 until I have well, I have 89 things. So I'm gonna go for 100 just to grab that little bit of points, and then I'll come back to this some other time because this is very good for fletching while doing stuff. So in fact, I'm probably gonna use a little bit of money to go get some broad arrows, and then we'll come back over here. Oop, I brought the wrong one. $2.4K per, holy moly. Hey, that's me. Nope. Pro tip is now level 3. Yay!
Woo.
Another fletching. Oh. And I reached 2,000 total level. Yay, it's a task.
Yay!
That was unintentional.
Yay!
I was not expecting to get 2,000. Wee. Okay, 8 more herbivores and we're done. There we go. All fletching fragments have been maxed. You'll no longer gain any more. Yay!
Yay!
Progress.
Pseudo hypers.
Six more to go. Why so serious? What the?
What? I clicked on the Seto Hyper.
Yes, why so serious?
I don't know. Yeah, why are you so serious, Seto? God.
Wait, I also have that. Is that a universal one?
I think so.
Why so serious?
When are you gonna get a new emote? We
discussed this an hour ago.
Oh. I didn't catch it when.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, supposedly it's gonna be either lurking or like, we'll see. Because I need to see the copy pasta command that other streamers do.
Nice, cool.
Lurking in the shadows.
Sounds like a sorcerer thing to do.
Yep, I did that for 3.5 years.
No!
But don't
You
worry,
got
we
snapped.
still love you.
I lurked. Heavily lurked.
Nah,
And
you
then
just died.
And then when I found the right time, I pounced.
You made everybody cry.
Honestly, I think I did tear up when I saw that you came back.
Damn.
That upload button, like I swear it was the heaviest thing to click on. I was in a call with Ross when it was happening and I had a panic attack.
No, 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 no. No panic.
Like, oh my goodness. I can only think of 2 times I've had like a panic attack. Like normally I'm pretty chill, but like that one kind of like took my breath away. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like normally I don't stress about things, but that really made me stress out. Another thing was like when I was playing my Heart Cryman, I DC'd at Nex. And I was like, oh no, this is not how I want to end up. And then I was like, panicking, like, oh, I died. It's over. It's gone.
No.
And then I come to, my sign of life was popped. I was outside the boss room with like 1,000 life points left. And I was like, I think I'm done for the night.
As
We are
someone who has
proud.
gotten a lot of panic attacks, it's not fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, those were the last ones. I don't think I've had one since I came back late 2017.
That's good though.
That's great. We're proud.
But yeah, I just remember being in that call with Ross. Basically, I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. And it took a while for me to regain my composure to click the upload button. Is not upload button, I mean the publish button, because it was already uploaded, everything was ready. So all I had to do was just click and go, and then it'll pop up, and first thing people see after 3.5 years.
Yes. Sometimes you just gotta click that button and then hide under your covers for an hour.
Yeah. But we're all proud of you, Seto.
Yes. You were
Never
brave.
forget that.
Oops, 79 fletching. We're almost done here. Grind
And
is
here
almost done.
you are now. Here you are now grinding RuneScape like you never left.
That's true, because during the hiatus, I was grinding RuneScape.
Well, yes, you never left.
You don't leave RuneScape, you just take breaks.
And then you're back on the 10-hour grind.
Nope, 12 hours.
24 hours.
23 hours, 1 hour to do everything else that you need to do for the day.
Yes. And hydrate. Bonk.
Yes. Hydrate.
No hydrate.
Hydrate, Seto.
Nope.
Yes.
If you want to hydrate, then at least digest liquid.
I thought you were going to say hydrate.
Hydrate? No, I'm gonna dihydrate.
Dehydrate now. You are a silly man. Silly strings.
That's what just
Yes.
makes him lovable, though.
That's why we're all here. We're not. Well, it is fun to listen to him talk about RuneScape, even though we have no idea what the fuck it all means.
Slowly catching on.
It slowly starts to make sense the more you listen to him.
You have 2 more left. We'll do it. Okay.
Hey.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear after the last 2 of Herbiboars. We'll see what I want to do. We'll do some brainstorming.
Hiyo. We all just have no brains.
Nope.
No thoughts.
Head empty. Brain gone.
Brain is disappeared. You
He did
look
mute
at
himself.
Seto. You look at Seto and you tell me there's a single thought behind those eyes.
The only thought he has in his head is
Yoshi.
RuneScape.
It's just Yoshi, Batman, Iron Man, by the way. The basics.
Yep.
think this guy's been standing here for the past hour. Doing absolutely nothing. Oh, here we are. Okay. 3, 2, 1, click. And that is 100 herbivores done for 125 points. So not bad. And I also got 900 in the process. So we are done with this place. We can finally leave. But we have been live for 3 hours. So I am going to take that break. And we will get the water, I guess. So, yeah, we're going to take a small little break, get some water, so you guys can stop complaining.
Not our
Drink
fault you
water.
need water to survive, and we're just trying to look out for you.
No.
If
Anyways,
you want, you could just drink Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Nah. Okay, anyways, I'm going to take a small little break. We'll be back in like, 20 or so minutes. Maybe less, because I only need to do a few things. So, yeah, AFK time, BRB.
Wait.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to a live stream. Took about a 45-minute break, but, yeah. Okay, so we last left off, getting 900, as well as finishing at least 100 herbivores for the other task. So, now, we do some fun stuff. So, I will hold off on doing the construction stuff later. I'll do that off stream, probably, or just get the planks off stream and then get ready to do it on stream for the construction thing. But the main thing for construction was to get the pool, and we have the pool. So now we can have some fun, and we could do Dagannoth Kings. So let's gear up and start doing that. Let me think here. I'm gonna just get another task. I'm gonna hop back into the call.
A bully said already. A bully, you said it. You said 20 minutes. It's been 45.
We talked
Hello?
about it's fine. 20, 40. It's literally half.
You get a bunk.
Gasp.
When are you gonna leak that animated story time?
Wait, what?
The waffle.
one?
The waffle? Blue waffle?
The Michael. Ugh.
You did not.
Hey, Tyler, what are you going on about? You have a good voice. Come back.
The one where you almost set your house on fire.
I did not set the house on fire with a blue waffle.
You have no brain.
That is also true.
Why you're our favorite himbo, though.
What is that?
No.
Oh no.
That is cursed.
Anyways, you being weird and all, we're gonna start and do some fun stuff right now. We're gonna do something called Dagannoth
Hey.
Kings.
You're the weird one.
I meant true, but I'm also not the one talking about waffles.
Hey now. You're the one that forgot. You forgot.
Hello.
Hello there. Who's that?
Hello. Oh.
Reagan? Hello there.
Rain.
How do you say your name? Rain?
Rain, that's
You can't.
right.
Anyways, gotta get a Dagannoth task, and we're going to begin the DKs.
No, not the definition.
Oh.
First
Unintelligent.
thing that came up.
Violence.
What would be a good example of that then?
Kronk.
You.
No,
Just you being you.
What? Besides me, because that's weird.
Kronk.
Crunk?
Kronk
Yeah,
from-
yeah, I guess I'm. Oh yeah, that's a good example then. Yeah, like lovable Crunk, but very dumb.
Or Thor from Marvel.
Yeah. I don't watch Marvel.
A lot of people are like he's a himbo, but he's actually really smart. He just doesn't show it.
He fakes it.
The Patrick Star count.
No. This isn't attractive, but unintelligible. This is my cue to leave because I can't speak.
Neither can we.
I don't think any of us can speak.
You're
No,
right, though.
nobody. We're in the Cero server. The man can't speak.
Wow.
Meow.
Wow.
Meow.
Laugh.
Meow. Meow.
Oh no, I didn't say. I got rid of one of them. Darn. I
Uh-huh.
lost. I outed one of my dragon hallies. I guess I was low on money. I just outed it. Oh, I guess I'm using a dragon dagger.
You hydrated and eated food.
Yeah. That's why it was a
Good.
little longer.
You sounded very
Yay!
unsure.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Was it your water?
Oh?
What was that?
Was it your water?
I don't even.
What do you odd? I'll take that as a yes.
Valid question.
I don't know, it's late.
Are you
Oh.
okay there?
Whoops, apparently. Hey, 3 points. I didn't realize I had to equip the stupid thing for a 3 point. Hey.
That video was very unexpected.
Yeah, a little bit.
2 seconds.
Maybe Seto stole the water from his neighbors.
That's illegal.
Stealing water?
Yeah, stealing is stealing.
Oh, I'm gonna need some blood runes. Be getting blood runes. Or not blood runes, soul runes.
Yay! You're stealing souls.
Yes.
Heal all the souls.
Necromancer.
So this, on the topic of souls, in my D&D game that my friend is DMing, we're currently on an investigation where we're trying to figure out what happened to all these kids who have had their souls stolen.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think they're just, dead.
No, they're still alive, they just don't have a soul. Very weird.
How?
I don't know. But they're in like probably like a comatose state, I think. Because they're still alive. And he was mentioning to us that they have like a few days to live without a soul before they can't have it returned back. Very strange, but very cool.
Huh. Scary stories.
It's not cool if it happens to you.
Look, I'm pretty sure I still have my soul.
We're going to steal your soul, Seto.
Just doesn't comment on the fact we're gonna steal it.
He probably sold it a long time ago to RuneScape.
That
Probably.
is- Yep.
That's what happened.
Understandable.
You tell me he has a soul?
Nah. Have my friend die to his death. Are, are you good there?
Nobody is good.
You right.
Are we good? No.
That's good. Since when?
Huh.
Haha. Actually, I'm gonna stay on the standard spellbook. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll just do. Actually, I could do a little test dummy. Literally.
Yes.
We'll find out what
Try
is
to
the
s-
most DPS. Combat room. And then it is a combat dummy. So I
Wow.
need 5 buckets of sand. I need 5 teaks. And I need 4 pieces of cloth. Oh, I have 3. Unlucky. I guess we have to go buy some more.
Yeah.
Rip.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
We all just share a wavelength.
We do.
How does Seto stay listening to this nonsense?
Talking about it. I AFK for 20 minutes.
Fair. That's a fair break.
Allie.
Ellie, hi.
Hello, Allie.
Okay, combat room is built. And now to make a dummy.
Yeah, he's only been streaming for like 3 hours. So he's gonna stream for a lot more.
Oh no. Only 3 hours?
Yeah, he barely started. Yeah, she's just dropping the bucket. Wait. Why would James pin that?
James, why?
Oh, really though? Out of all the things we've sent, it had to be that.
It had to be that one?
Yeah. Shit, I hit my glasses, now they're dirty. But...
Damn, hate when that happens.
Dude, I'm just, like, so clumsy, like... I could go, like, a whole week without my glasses smudging. And then within, like, 2 minutes, I can't see out of them because of how smudged they are, and I don't know where they come from.
Damn.
Smudgy.
Also, I hate taking my glasses off because I realize just how blind I am.
Oh yeah.
Like, my laptop is maybe, like, 2 feet away from my face, and I can barely read our names.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm blind.
I'm a Ben.
If I'm blind, does that mean I'm Daredevil? You guys have no idea who that is, do you?
Seto only knows Batman.
I'm a Ben.
When will Batman make a comeback?
He never left.
Damn. Just like you?
Yep, just like me.
Holly, please.
Wait a minute, 4 buckets of slime. Oh, do I have to discharge this or something? Okay, yeah. There we go.
Point James
James.
is just picking favorites.
James, stop. I don't know what he's doing.
Who, James? Yeah, he's in Enigma.
Just like you. Most of the admins here are enigmas. That's just how it rolls here. Oops. Mario.
Okay, let's do some number testing to see which is the best to use.
Why did...
Okay, let's see here.
I think James is just rating the gifts.
Yeah.
Well, I posted that gif earlier.
Claws of Gothics at the 34. And then the fire is 23. Whoa, that is a huge difference. Okay, so we're not using fire spells, that's for sure. And then, let's see, Slayer Staff. Oh, missing Mind Runes. So Slayer's Dart does 21, and Ivan's Staff is 28. Holy moly. Okay, so Claws of Gothics is the highest DPS. Ivan's Staff is the more chill DPS. Which of these do I want to take? Also, Claws of Gothics is 3 runes. Huh. I'm gonna just go stick with Ivan, I guess. You all are being weird.
It's fine, just cursed images and gifs.
That's what we do.
Dang. James is not a fan of the long Furbies.
Damn.
But they're so cursed.
Okay, so now to play around what relics I want to take over there. So I need last recall, that's for sure. Chinchunkers.
Chunk.
Okay, magic. Twin strike. And then we need one more. I think I need more range DPS. I think range always lacks, so I'll do that. I think it's called like double tap. Someone's eating their mic.
Sorry, what?
You're eating your mic.
Oh, I didn't know, I'm sorry. I thought I muted it.
We've put too much cursed images. James is heading out.
Weak.
Okay, so this set of relics should be fine. The only downside is I couldn't put the venom one, so I have to bring anti-poisons with me. Okay, I think we're ready. So I'm gonna go do something called Dagannoth Kings right now.
Wow. That's a thing.
That is the thing.
Wow.
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 Wow, wowie, wow. In fact, give me a second. I'm gonna set up my other account so it's AFK again.
2 accounts on RuneScape? Huh. Nerd.
Yeah, sweaty nerd.
Go touch grass.
We've already talked about this. Grass is bad.
Grass has blades.
Grass likes to cut.
Okay, my other account is ready. Okay.
Yay!
Wait, RuneScape all day again? What the? There's a gif of that? Why?
Because
Oh, I need a pet rock. Don't worry, I'll go get one. Because I have pet rocks. Okay. Let's begin the Dagannoth grind.
Yay.
Yeah, so realistically there is about one of each ring. So there's 4, so that's like 500 points for all the rings. And then each one of them have like a unique. So like there's a seer curl, there's a mud staff, and there is... Actually, I don't think Rex has an extra one. So there's a total of like 6 items. So that'd be like 600 something points. Plus killing them is another point. So yeah, points to be had. Oh, hell yeah. You get the skull thing. Give me that XP. What the hell? That's out of context.
What is Bodo
Is
doing
there
these
any
days?
context behind that?
Bodo is a menace.
Jesus.
Mm. 2016. What's the context behind this alley? Explain.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pick route. I could just bank it. (2016 to 2018) Bodo was funny as fuck. I love it. So afterwards he became unfunny. Poor Bodo.
Not Bodo, how do you feel about this?
Poor Bodo.
Good.
So Allie, are you saying after 2018 Bodo was unfunny? Well, you see. Oh, Fortnite.
Fortnite. Genshin.
You like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. I like the videos he posted for a while on his second gaming channel. But sadly the views weren't enough, so he didn't continue them. Oh yeah, that's YouTuber mood right there.
Damn.
Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Fork knife.
Honestly, that's how I feel about a lot of YouTubers I used to watch. It's like, oh yeah, I remember all the good stuff you did. Now it's just Fortnite or fork knife, and I don't like fork knife.
We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite.
Instead of the only one that can make it entertaining.
Right?
Yeah, by not doing it. Ha 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 ha.
By not doing it. Hahaha.
Okay, let me think how this works. Peak. 1 adventure, no adventure, standard cave. Yeah, so people would like to do the Slayer Cave, but people forget you could choose your Slayer task in this version. Anyways, oh, I ain't getting attacked. So let me think here. I think the strat is teleport to my house. It'll keep the last recall there. Drink the pool, and I can teleport from here to the bank with this. And then it should say, yeah, there we go. That's how it works. Okay. So now I can just set up my inventory now. So we going to do the Dagannoth Kings. It is a very chill trio boss. And then I guess I do range pots. And then since I have infinite banking power, I'll just bring food. Yeah, so normally you bring more prayer potions and stuff, but because I have last recall, we're gonna cheese this. And whenever I need to bank, I'll just go to the bank and then teleport right back. So now that we're here, what I do is click this little button. It'll teleport me back to the Dagannoth King lair. And yeah, let me peek real fast. No adventures in both caves. Oh, someone must be banking then. He probably has last recall then. I'll just go to the standard cave then. Oh my, he hit me. He actually hit me.
How dare.
But let's just beat him up.
Don't worry. You got all of us behind you. We'll all beat him up with you.
Seto's got bodyguards.
Yeah.
So this is only the hard part of it, just to kill at least one of them, while the other one's attacking you. There we go, now it's dead. So now, oh, I got the, wow, first kill, okay. That's a task. So here, I'll quickly teleport out. We actually got a task item already. First kill, lol. So let me quickly bank that. And then head right back.
Look, if I wanted to believe that, let me believe that. Okay, but also, we bully Seto.
We bully him back.
Yeah, it's only right that he gets to bully us.
We bully each other, it's fair, but we don't know who started it.
I also won't be able to read the chat from here on out, Ellie, so sorry.
Haha.
Oh, I would glance at it, but I can't actively look at it and kill these bosses at the same time.
Don't worry. You're good.
Born of the lesbian.
If anything important happens, we'll relay it to you.
Wait, what the hell? Oh my goodness.
Who needs sleep?
Sleep is for the weak. Water is definitely not for the weak. Everyone needs water.
Water.
What are those?
What are you talking about? What do you mean Sido gets power naps? Oh, the water. He doesn't drink water. It's just precipitation.
He drank some yesterday because he had a headache.
Because he had a headache. And that's all. Did he just down a whole gallon of it or what?
Wait, why is the hell is he over here?
Magic.
He
Like-
drinks air, he
Like legit,
photosynthesizes.
he's over here. What is going on here? Why is he over here in this corner?
Actually, how can he photosynthesize and not go in the sun at all?
Good question.
Maybe he just uses a lamp. Bonk.
Nope, that's the wrong pair. Ooh, I lived. I almost made a big
Air.
mistake.
It's like the Lorax movie.
Guys, it's like sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
He
Is
buys
it
air.
coarse and rough?
Huh. The year of the tiger.
Meow.
Yeah, it's tiger this year.
Seto, you gotta do a roar. Do the roar.
Rawr.
Good work. Tiki.
You right though?
Oh, I got a combat fragment. Please let me be the one I need. Yeah, we got something.
I
We did
assume you were born in 2000. Oh, he's not in the call. I'm dumb. It's okay.
Defeat all Dagannoth kings without leaving. Well, about that. Little did they know I left.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
Took a lot of damage right there. single Pringle let Valentine's Day. Allie, what the? You gotta make fun of couples? Ow.
Everyone around me is dating, and then I'm just the friend that's forever alone.
Damn. F.
Yeah, one friend or two friends are married, and then another one's getting married, and then two of them are in a relationship, and I'm just over here like, ha. Okay.
Huh. Uh-huh. What goes on in your brain 24/7, Zeto?
Nothing. That's the problem. Ooh, I got another combat fragment.
That's
Please let me something I
RuneScape music.
need. Honestly. Oh, it is. Thrall damage. See? This is how you just do a task. You just come to Dagannoth Kings and bam, you get your relics you need.
Makes sense.
And just go
Zeto is a man who has no need for thoughts.
Nope, I wasted. Spent too long. Now Prime's here.
Alright, who took the Discord's one brain cell?
Damn, someone stole it?
Allie,
Allie.
you were not supposed to eat the brain cell!
Damn, who's gonna produce another brain cell for us now? I think we're gonna have to borrow one from Chilix.
Okay, but does he have one? Or is he
They're
like the rest
probably-
of us?
There was probably the only one that actually has brain cells.
True.
We don't know how to handle brain cells properly. And we lose one every so often and we have to go crying to them. Chilix, we broke the brain cell.
Alright, who's gonna go ask him?
Chilix gets used to having to fix someone's mistakes.
Mainly mine. Tap on the server. All entities. Poor entities.
You did this to them.
Hey, I got the warrior ring. Nice.
Hey!
Just make sure I didn't teleport out and mess this up. There you go. Task done. Now I need to kill... Oop, that is not... Why are you here? That's not your position. The Prime is like way over here. What are you doing here? I'm here for Prime. Yep, 89 hit points. Earth Battle Staff. Wow, that was the freaking same tick. Oh, it's on the same tick. Cute. Very spoopy. All of them on me. Oh, there we go. Apparently that's a task.
Allie's eating all the brain cells.
If he continues to eat them all, then we won't have any to share.
Well,
How's the boss fight coming, Seto?
Alright. Some guy just came into the room right now.
Oh,
well.
rip.
But don't worry, he left.
Yay!
Wait.
Scared him by my awesomeness.
Yeah.
Up.
Wee.
Maybe by your Yoshi-ness. I think anybody would be intimidated by you. You are a gremlin.
Oh, I need the
Okay.
shield.
But the thing is, though, aren't we all gremlins in here?
Seto made us gremlins. We blame him.
Oh, I've been a gremlin before I joined the server.
Probably same.
I'm also a dice goblin.
Damn.
I can do it, it's just my mic doesn't like to pick me up on it.
Bring. Oh my god. Are you just a Yoshi?
Yes.
Always has been.
I think that's why Seto never shows his face. He's just a Yoshi.
Understandable.
Wow!
My mic doesn't like picking me up.
Oh, and 85 range. Nice.
This is where our brain cells go.
Yep.
Mud staff, that's something I need. Yeah, equip med staff for a point. We're getting all the items.
Fun.
Woo!
Woohoo, isn't this a fun game?
Yes.
Yahoo! Oh, whoopsie. Oh, and prime hitter too. Wait, why did my spell turn off? Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, I do want that. Elite clue. I don't care about the other stuff. Water talisman.
I think I'm gonna head out and head to bed. Sag.
Wow, toxic. Okay, say bye.
Good night,
Oh,
y'all.
archer ring. Oop. We got something. We got the good item.
Yay. Have a good rest of your night, you noob.
Yes.
Good night, bye.
Bye. Wow, archer's ring so early on, even though last league took me forever to get a stupid item.
Maybe it's just good RNG this time? Oh.
Defeat each Dagannoth king 300 times, 650 times, and 1,000 times. Unfortunately, also, was that an elite task? That's an elite task. But that's each one of them. So 100 kills per. Sounds good on paper, but it's probably annoying as hell. I don't know, I may or may not do that one. But I will equip all rings. That's definitely a task I'll do.
You'll be fancy up in here.
Strength level 90. I'm very strong.
Hey.
Hi, the immortal fruit. That XP, I know.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello. How you doing?
I'm tired.
And why did you join?
Because we're all
Because
tired.
everyone's too cowardly.
Fair.
Hi.
How you doing? That's not being tired.
Huh?
I was like,
my
why are you
favorite-
tired?
Why am I tired? I got home, right?
And then
ev-
you spent all day cleaning.
Yeah.
Did you find a Pokemon Sword?
It's with my half-brother.
Because last time I cleaned, I found a Pokemon game I forgot I bought 2 years ago.
No, I did not find Pokemon Sword. It is with my half-brother.
Right now I'm still streaming The Run Escapes.
Imagine playing RuneScape.
Now they're off tick, or...
Oh my god. But like, my friend who brought me fries is amazing. She just showed up at my house with fries. It's great.
I'm so happy.
After I texted her to bring me fries. But we don't talk about that part.
Dark Bribe. That or, Threaten.
Honestly,
No.
now I want to go out to McDonald's at 2 in the morning and get
No,
french
no, no, no.
fries.
If we're talking
But
about
I know I
threatening,
shouldn't.
if we're talking about threatening, this is the conversation with my sibling I had earlier.
Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m. in the morning? Oh boy,
Me.
3 a.m.
I want food at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, but the closest McDonald's is also like a 15-minute drive away from my house.
Okay, but it's worth it.
I feel like I've seen her
Is it-
before in the past. Who, oh, that one. Yeah, I see.
It's
Yes,
very worth
yeah,
it.
Shiggy, the Staff of the Dead is my melee weapon. It's the same stats as a whip.
Oh, Allie. Oh
Hello.
no, Allie.
I'm so tired. Why?
Me
All of us are
too.
tired. Yet we're here because of Seto.
No, I'm just slightly more tired than everyone else is.
I just got back from class. Class ended at 10 o'clock. I'm just like, bruh.
Halo got to watch me shove 2 pillows inside of a pillowcase.
I did.
Hey, TK.
Hey,
Hey,
hi, yeah.
Hello there.
now it's a party.
But I heard earlier you guys were talking about Chinese New Year.
Yeah,
Wait.
firecrackers and this going out.
Year of the Dragon Buddy.
Yeah.
Really, you're the tiger? I'm losing it.
It's Year of the Tiger.
Yeah.
But me and TK were both born in 2000, so we're both Year of the Dragon.
Yep.
I'm also here as the dragon.
Wagon.
That's the
Wagons!
half the reason why, a partial reason why my name is Dragon. Not exactly, but partially.
I was like I was in class and I was doing my project, and this random kid I've never met in my life started telling me dad jokes, and I was so uncomfortable.
What is it sounds like one of my friends who do that. It's like they're just randomly
Teacher who would constantly... I had a teacher who would constantly say dad jokes. It was awful, but I loved her. She's great.
I don't know, this kid was hitting on me or whatever, but like I was so uncomfortable with him.
What do you mean 30 minutes? I want to add characters to my hair.
Another sear coal.
Ooh, drinks. That sounds like no.
I don't really like alcohol. I think alcohol's
No, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not a fan either.
Neither am
There are
I.
very few drinks that I like that are alcoholic, but a lot of them don't taste like alcohol.
Okay, you know this is gonna sound it's
Yeah.
gonna sound really bougie, but like the only alcohol that I actually like legitimately think tastes better than the non-alcoholic version of it is wine. That I actually like is wine.
But non-alcoholic wine is just grape juice.
Yeah, I know. I think wine actually has like a nice like the kick to it actually adds something. Like
Allie,
grape
what
juice
was
is.
that first?
I don't know. Grape juice is like too acidic sometimes. I think. Or don't like that.
Like, I like really fruity drinks.
Yeah,
So-
stuff like that sounds good. Stuff like that's good.
If you want to try one, it's Crown Royal Apple, whiskey, and cranberry juice.
Okay, I've never had whiskey before, so I don't know if that's something I'm gonna with it. The only thing I've had before, and like semi-recently, as in like I kind of drank some of it, but it wasn't. I don't know. It's hard for me to. I almost have like a mental thing where I feel self-conscious drinking alcohol. Like I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
I'm 21, but I still feel mentally guilty about it for some reason.
Same.
You know.
I was told not to open my envelope until it hits 12, so I'm just gonna open my desk.
It's just specifically, like, timed thing.
Yeah, I mean, 2 hours, not that bad.
Yeah.
I was standing for like 2 hours because we were working with hot glue guns, and the only outlet was by the shelf, and there was no table or chairs nearby, so I was just standing for like 2 hours.
Remember being in an engineering like thing for like a couple of weeks. We had like each week we were doing something different to like test our engineering knowledge, and one week we got to build a spaghetti bridge with hot glue and just spaghetti. That was it.
Did you eat it
I've
afterwards?
heard of experiments like that.
No, it's like dried noodle.
Yeah, it's dry noodles, and you have to use as little glue as possible and carry the most weight. In our bridge won.
I remember
Nice.
doing that in
There's a lot of,
physics.
like,
We had to
fake-
do it with marshmallows instead of glue, though.
Yeah. The
We
thing
had
with, like,
lasagna, and then we had normal pasta.
yeah, but there's also like a lot of basic like physics that like even putting a thin fragile spaghetti can support a lot of weight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It also has a very like high tension when you try to pull it. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't break and pull when you either try to like use, but when you try on, I mean dry ones, when you try to snap it or you compress it down on something, it will break easily.
Yeah.
Will say, making your own noodles too is also very therapeutic.
Mm.
I've never done that, so I don't know.
I did it in culinary class, and it was so much fun. Cause what you would do is like you would make like a volcano of all the flour, and then you would put all your liquid stuff in the middle and just slowly like fold it in until it got to a consistency where you could roll it out. And then we used not a rolling pin, but like the spaghetti thing, so it would, like you could just roll like can crank it, and so it would like turn it out to get smaller and thinner. And we would use that until it got thin enough and long enough to where we could fold it and just cut out the length of noodles. So much fun.
Interesting. My teacher was like, she's like, oh yeah, this class might run a little late. I'm like, a little late? It was supposed to end at 8. It's 10.
Oh, we got the Berserker ring, as I'm telling out.
Yay!
I'm just doing some.
How many more rings do you need?
I think that was it.
Yay!
Let's see here. That should be Lord of the Rings.
Rings.
Bam, yep. Wait. No, I'm missing a ring. Oh, Seer's ring. That's the last one. Actually, I saw that Pokemon.
Bye, Allie.
Oh no, Allie, bye.
Can't wait for the firecrackers to start going off in like an hour.
Yeah. I'm just chilling on a Minecraft country, basically countries, nations type server.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft, but there's nations with geographical and political boundaries,
Oh no.
and diplomacy, and in-game politics, and wars,
Lovely.
and corruption.
And corrupt.
I literally, no joke, I literally joined this kingdom the day the Prime Minister abdicated. Like, the day the Prime Minister just left. And I also joined, and immediately people were talking about how they're planning to rebel against Alderash, the parent nation of the Protectorate, which in itself is. And then the same day I joined, I'm building my house. Another guy walks over and he's like, "Hey, put down that shield. We're gonna rebel against Illustra." And I'm like, "What?"
I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
I've been here and I still don't know what's going on.
This is one extremist who wants to completely secede, like, the one city of New Visigoth from all of the country. But the general consent of most people is just to secede the nation of Illustra from the overall empire of Alderaan.
When did Star Wars get added into that?
I don't know. I think Alderaan is currently ruled by an empress, from what I know.
Oh, it's Alderock, not Alderaan. Okay.
Eldorado.
Alderaan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard Alderaan the first time, and I'm like, what?
No, but we do. Like, there are some weird nation names. Like, our main adversary to the east border is Araka, and combined, this kingdom, Araka.
I know, I heard
Yeah. It's weird. And then, although technically Illustra is its own kingdom, it combined with New Sanctuary make up the North Star Confederation. With one of our biggest allies being the Northern Alliance.
And then I'm just over here in my own little world of, I wonder what I'm gonna make all of my kingdoms do. Huh. Because I'm writing a book.
Cool.
It's chaos trying to write.
I tried writing a book, and I got halfway through the first chapter, and then I got writer's block, and I haven't gotten back to it yet.
I have 40 pages.
I had like three or four, but look, I'm not very good at writing.
Fair.
Like, writing long things, it's a lot of writing.
It is. I want to make my book at least like 300 pages if I can. So I'm like, what, like a little over a sixth of the way there, almost, or like almost a sixth of the way there.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's all good. I gotta work on writing through the magics.
Yeah, magic systems, things. Because you could always go like super generic. Oh yeah, everyone can just use magic and it just goes cheaper.
I only write short stories because that's all my brain can handle at a time. So maybe like a few thousand, lots of words, and that's about it. I can't handle anything more.
I am a very creative person, so I can get like very detailed into stuff, and which is why it's taking me so long to finish writing. Because I want to outline everything first, so I know what the hell I'm doing. But then my brain is also like, well, you haven't written anything, so I guess it's not that important that you finish writing your outline. And I'm like, wait a second though. And so my brain is just teasing me.
What does that remind me of what my grandma says? She's like, you know, if you forget what it is, maybe it's not that important. And I'm like, okay. Probably.
And then it turns out to be really important.
Yeah.
Yep. Like that.
All I know is that I can go from remembering like the smallest detail from like 3 or 4 years ago, but if you ask me how many days are in February, I'll say 27.
27.
Seems legit.
Close. Close. It's like those Instagram posts where they're just like, not even Instagram, any post where they're like, I'm deleting my account February 31st. And it's like, yeah.
Or the fact that Soda's
February
birthday is...
31st.
Yeah.
Man.
What's Soda's birthday?
Man, Soda, your birthday's getting real close.
It keeps on getting closer.
Is it actually? Oh, cool. I'd ask how old you were, but I'm starting to wonder if it's that point where you stop asking that with people.
That makes it 2. Isaac was the first, you're the second.
Sorry.
Can't believe that worked twice.
Soda's just like, no one shall know anything about me. Ha ha ha.
I don't even know me.
Oh.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What have you want?
I forgot what my age was yesterday. It's okay. Understandable.
You're not alone in that. Literally, not too long ago, I was like, I'm 18. I can't go into, like, the liquor store. And then I'm like, wait a second. No, I'm 21.
My mom was like, how old are you? And I'm like, 21, yeah, sorry.
Not suspiciously forgetting it at all.
When I had to go to the dentist to do something, I was writing that little paper thing. I'm like, oh shit, I don't even know. I have to like really hard to think.
The best part about being born in the year 2000 is every year I should know what age I am because it's the year we're in.
Yep, that's the best part. Except for, I mean, I was born like more than halfway through 2000, so it's still a little.
Oh, same.
I was born in July. Yeah.
Same.
I'm scared to ask. First week of July.
Second week.
On
the 9th.
Someone's older.
5th. Okay. Hey, I'm older than you by 4 days. Let's go.
Hello, I'm joined.
Club.
Penguin? Oh, Club.
Apparently they have did you know they have wars on Club Penguin? Apparently. One of my friends is like a Club Penguin general or something. That's a thing, apparently.
The fight is still going, that's why.
The Disney penguins are fighting again.
I don't know like the rhyme, reason, or why they're fighting in the war.
Let's get Newton here and he'll take care of it.
Oh, wait, combat brace. Oh, this is bury it. Let's bury the last one. Fingers crossed. Got it. I have all the tier 3 combat relics now. Yay! Yep, now I have to go do God of Wars to get the tier 4 ones and get lucky because apparently I was unlucky last time I went there. 150 kills, nothing. Never lucky.
Oh, gotta love the just unlucky people in life.
Damn right.
You know, earlier today I was back in school and like they're like, "What's your name?" My brain went Mansa. I'm like, wait, that's not my real name.
90s, can't relate. Yeah, I'm also from the 90s. It's always the banking part that I get on edge. I'm like, please, no one just hop in saying, this is my world now. Always happens with RuneScape. Come on, Prime, get closer.
Well, I think I'm gonna head off for the night.
Wow, another one.
I'm
No.
sorry.
No, bastard.
Another one. Okay, well, nice talking to you. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Noob.
You're the noob here, Seto.
Gone.
Cleb, have you done your last day of the skin for Ogre Watch, or you don't care? Oh, Dragon Axe, actually something I do need. Yay, Dragon Axe, give me that.
Oh.
I think I got the Ash one.
I believe it's two things. One is equipped it, and then two is spec with it. Yep, there you go. Task. Equipped and spec with the Dragon Axe.
Sorry about that.
Okay, yeah, they're off tick finally. It's so annoying whenever they're on tick. Thank you for the follow.
That coughing wasn't me, that was my father.
Coughing. Oh, we got another combat fragment, but it's most likely a dupe. Because I think I have all the tier 3s. Yep, I got them all. '83 defense. Nice. I'm just looking at the Discord. It's 3 mute. I think Dragon's AFK, I'm not sure.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, hi, you're still here. Nice.
There's no conversation to be had. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, no, it's talking from
I'm trying to think of what to draw right now. My brain's empty.
Draw chaos, apparently.
Depends how you define chaos. Is it like everyone screaming and jumping out a window, throwing things around? Arson? What kind of chaos are we talking about?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. It's that one meme picture of like when you're late to a party and everything's on fire, people are dying. Everything's crazy.
The guy comes back with pizza and then's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. That one. that it'd be like that. Very good. Not Odell. Tyler. I don't remember, sorry.
Ah, past trauma. Yay, something I experienced like about a week ago. Whee.
Yeah. I got annoying people bring that stuff up. It's like, let it die. I don't care. Like, I mean, in your case, I don't want that. Just, I don't know, actually. Never mind. Very empty.
Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it.
I think I actually have people from my past drama block still. Oh, good. A block button exists for a reason. Use it.
Archer's Helm? I don't know if that's a task, I'm just gonna take it up.
I technically need to practice working on backgrounds again. I'm lazy. Backgrounds.
I can't actually understand you, it sounds like you're mumbling again.
Oh, I thought I fixed my mic apparently. I guess I didn't. Okay. There's a way to make my mic louder, but it messes with the Discord sensitivity.
Yeah, just keep in mind, I'm killing like monsters also like muffle, like your muffles.
Yeah, I'm trying. The mic has been dumb for a few weeks.
Oh, we got a crasher.
No. I'm just doing some really precarious iron mining in a giant underground cavern. Resources in Eldham are kind of scarce because in the center of the world, at least, the core, like the underground's pretty much been entirely mined out.
Yeah, I would assume that like the entire area that was exploited and everyone just grabbed what they could.
Because the difference is, while in most servers it's like individuals going around getting stuff, these are people trying to supply nations. And by, you know, getting resources and boosting the economy, you know, they need like tons of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you have people who just went for it and took everything they could from the resources. Luckily, the North Star Confederation is based very far north, so we still have decent unexplored areas. So, in fact, this underground cavern I'm in right now, we are expanding it we're expanding the mines, and some guy just stumbled across it. We got like a lush cave, and then like a giant cavern.
You.
Yeah.
I have to go in reverse order now because some guy crashed for a few seconds. Unlucky.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I think they're on the same tick. That's unfortunate. But don't worry, I'm a tank. Nova gifting us up to Hey It's Buddy. Thank you for that.
Oh, what, you're live streaming?
Well, yeah.
Oh, crap.
Even,
I didn't realize that. Oh, man.
yeah, my icon's purple.
I'm out here. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm like, kind of high.
Wee wee wee. Is this buddy person in the chat or is it just a random sub, Nova?
Another thing is that within the economy of LTAM, gold is a really valuable resource just in terms of monetary value. Because like gold in Minecraft still doesn't serve a great purpose, at least. But here it's like, I mean, it's like gold. It actually feels valuable. Sell it, it's great for making a lot. I think gold's more valuable than diamonds here. Into the economy. Ooh, diamonds.
Thank you for giving that sub to Immortal. I just want to make people's day. Thank you for that. Yeah, now I'm back in cycle. As an earthbound staff.
No, I think that is that Evie in the door? Evie. One sec, I'm going back. The dog wants attention.
Another circle, lol. I can't hear you.
What? Sorry. There's a dog in my lap. Hi, Evie.
Roro.
You want to say hello?
Roro?
Hello? She says no. She says not really. Hey.
I went too far.
Little bark. What's that? What's that? You turned 8 years old today. You're an old lady. My dog is an old lady. You're gonna go.
Nature runs. Rex, why are you so close?
Where are you going at? What's that even? What's up? Are you upset?
Yeah, right there in Mortal, the Discord link. You could make sure you sync up your account, and then you could join the Discord. I misclicked the portal. Unlucky. And that's gonna teleport me outside. That was a double misclick, unfortunately. Unlucky. Ah, shit. Hopefully no one takes this world, but it's gonna take another 5 minutes to get over there. And if I see a message, that means someone finished Prime or Supreme. You don't know this game? This game's called RuneScape. I am very upsetty. Oh, and I forgot the pet rock. Damn it.
What are you doing, Evie? Stop. What are you doing, dog?
I was really confused why I got pinged. I was like, oh, fucking James. But it's alright. It's boring, I guess. I think that's boring.
She's shedding everywhere.
Fingers crossed no one stole the world. Oh, sweet, no one's in. Okay, now my thing's reset. Okay, let's resume. Holy moly. That was unlucky. What the hell was that noise?
As you try to drink water, I'm gonna mute. I was hoping my mic wouldn't pick up my water bottle, but it did. Make the little squeaky noise when I drink water. Ah, no. I have to play that game now. What is it? What is the problem? Why do I have a headache? Is it a headache or is it not? Something.
Wait, what the frick?
What happened?
Apparently... Wait, I was the only one here. How isn't this gonna be my kill?
Did somebody steal your kill?
Apparently Jaggy stole my own kill. Like, what the hell was that? I was the only one here, and apparently if someone was to take the world, they would have taken it, but... I guess me leaving too long doesn't count as my own kill? That makes no sense. Oh, another Berserker ring. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Work in progress, said Oh Yoshi, nice.
Yoshi. There's nothing to talk about. What do you... Anyone got a conversation they want to talk about? Just like chess
I mean, half the battle is unmuting. Like half the people here are muted.
There's like 3 people here muted. And... Okay, what you got?
There, I'm killing big, scary monsters. So, slight
No, Tyler's
tension.
like, I'll start one. Okay, what kind of conversation you got?
Big spooky monsters.
Food on.
Food, glorious food, wonderful food, magical food.
Food.
Fighting food ons.
College diet be like. Yeah.
I'm looking at the thing, Immortal, you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord.
Honestly, I
Oh, 83 Slayer.
I really like fried rice. It's like one of my favorites. Fried rice is always good. I don't know the English word for this because we call it in Chinese. I don't know what the English term for this food is. Oh my
Dumplings?
No, it's. I'm trying to think about what like the word is. I'm gonna need a translator for this. Hold on. I don't remember. You forgot you're in VC, bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, mayonnaise shrimp. That's what it's called. There we go. Jesus. It's weird because like they'd be like, "Oh, what's your favorite Chinese food?" My brain would be like, "I don't remember the English term. Oh no."
You should just describe it on Google and see if it pops up.
Maybe that's. What do you have the time? I use a translator for this. I don't even know how to read Chinese anymore. My brain is just English. English.
English. Papa windows off.
Papa, no. Excuse me.
Oh, you're dying.
No. Combination pizza. Yeah, pizza's a good choice.
Suffering. The koala. That emote's kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
We put it as a joke. It was like we decided just to keep it. Look, 97 magic, 2 more levels, and now I'm a full-on wizard.
Bruh.
Oh, another berserker ring as I tally up.
I think one problem with like growing up, not bilingual, but like knowing 2 dialects of the same language is also really hard because I had to switch back and forth and my brain doesn't remember one from the other. I'm just like, oh.
I think
I
I
have
took.
Cantonese and I have Mandarin. Like, oh. Unfortunate.
Where is Allie?
Gone.
I don't know which one she does.
I don't know either. I just know she speaks Chinese. I don't know which one it is. It's either Mandarin, Cantonese, or unless it's like another dialect. I don't know. There's just too many dialects in Chinese. I don't. The main ones are mostly Mandarin, as far as I know. Mandarin, Cantonese. I don't speak Taiwanese, and my dad's from Taiwan. I don't know. For my school, like back in high school, I learned American Sign Language. I don't know. I guess my brain was like, let's just do this instead of Spanish and French. I don't remember anything. Like, I barely remember any of the American Sign Language signs. Somewhat, partially, but not really. Interesting. A California gang. Unfortunate.
All overcrowded over there. You guys are weird.
Yeah. No, there's NorCal, SoCal, middle of nowhere, you know.
One of it's burning.
Somewhere. Most of it's burning. On fires, yeah, smoky skies, red sun, you know, just the usual.
Ooh, we got 2 clues. Hello there. Oop.
I'm not going to reveal where I live because that's cool. Ugh. Let's not do that.
Unintentional docs.
No, thank you. I prefer not to. These guys are typing where they're from the chat. I'm just like, no, I won't. Ah. All I can say is I'm from around there, so I'm not going to tell you where, but it's from around there. There's a train coming by.
Toot toot. That's a train? It sounds like a blow dryer.
That's a train.
Twain. I like twains.
I like twains.
Toot toot.
Oh, it's February. No way.
Yeah. Which also, I think that's why Nova's rank 3 on the stream. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, why would it be rank 3? Wait a minute, something. Gears are turning.
February
maybe
just started, unfortunately. I'm sorry, January felt like 3 months in itself. Yeah, I don't really like February either. My friends are like, oh, I was born in February. I'm like, oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunate. My condolences.
I know a lot of people don't like February.
Because it's all lovey-dovey.
The 4 for a load holiday, oh man.
Oop. Why are you so close? The Dagannoth. Literally, it was just like 1 square off from like seeing me. Like he has like poor vision, but when he gets you, he gets you.
Think of all the discounted candy after. I'm only it for the chocolate. Random Nerf video. Oh, those are actual ammo. What?
Yeah, nerf those bullets. They're too strong.
Mm.
There needs to be an IRL patch very soon for that.
Remember when I was a kid, my brother used to buy Nerf guns and like blow them on it, so that they would shoot faster and actually hurt more. My brother at one point took off the top, the little soft top on top of the little tip of the bullets, and glued BB guns on, like BB bullets on to the target. I don't know what's wrong with him. Oh well. That's what that was. I was like, what's that noise? It's firecrackers.
It's so weird. Like, I only hear fireworks, you know, 4th of July, Christmas Day, or okay, so like it's plus or minus 1 day of each. Okay, so 4th of July, Christmas Day, and New Year's. Those are like the only 30 days in the entire year that people do fireworks. And it's so weird whenever they do it earlier. I think this year, some like neighbor was doing like a day or two before, like New Year's Eve. I'm like, are you serious? Are you guys weird?
My neighbors have been doing it all year. I don't know. It'd be like the middle of like January. There's like no reason to be doing fireworks just randomly, but like people think it's fun, so they just do it anyways.
I don't know. I've seen it one too many times. It's not fun. It gets boring really fast.
And,
Also,
they're
there's
like, ooh, pretty light. Big explosion.
well, I got a spine body. That is a task if I get the full set. You know, I actually don't even know if I got the full set on my iron last year.
My doggo's hiding in the bathroom now. Using firecrackers.
Wait, so on the fireworks thing, is it because you said Lunar New Year's?
Yeah, it's Lunar New Year's. What? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, holy moly, that scared me. Because you know why it also scared me? Because RuneScape, you get fireworks for leveling up. I just got 90 as you did that. That was perfect timing, by the way. It was scary perfect timing, but it was perfect timing nonetheless.
That gave me a heart attack. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I gave everyone in the chat a heart attack. Type 1 if you're scared from
Type 1
fireworks.
if you're deaf now.
Yeah.
Sorry, headphone users, my bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's primarily from Lunar New Year's, that means you must live like in a predominantly Asian neighborhood then.
I do. My neighbors are Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, and Filipino. There's a Korean down the street too. Yeah. Yeah, I lived in a predominantly. I think that was the new neighbors, because I don't remember anyone.
The new neighbors.
Yeah, the new neighbors.
They're trying to give you heart attacks.
Apparently, lovely. Somebody new joined. Immortal. I'm gonna mute myself for a second before they're gonna go off again. Hold on.
Ah. Welcome to the Discord, Immortal. Also, wait a minute, I recognize that profile picture, I think. Isn't that like some... Ah, shit, what was it, like... It wasn't Dark Cauldron, it was... Shit, it was like some creepy movie I remember when I was a kid. I don't think it was creepy, but I think I perceived it as creepy. Dark Crystal? Yeah, it was Dark Crystal. Oh yeah. What did I say? Dark Cauldron? Yeah, it was Dark Crystal. That's what it was. It was something dark.
I was correct. It was New Neighbors.
They don't know. They don't know the traditions.
I mean, I hope. I don't know. Like, the neighborhood's mostly like elder people.
Well, they can't hear the fireworks. They just see the fireworks.
Yeah,
They need their hearing aids to hear it.
yeah, look, my neighbors are just like elderly folk. So, I don't know if they were or not.
This guy was a weirdo. He enters, sees that I killed, and then proceeds to run towards where the prime would have been, and then leaves.
Tries to steal your loot.
Yeah, it tries to steal the world. So you have to be very territorial when it comes to RuneScape. You have to assert dominance. It's like, this is my world, this is my turf, get out of here.
Gotta T-pose at him. Okay, that like scared the hell out of me now.
It scared the hell out of everyone.
Yeah. They'll do that tomorrow night too, I'm sure.
When is Lunar New Year's?
Today, technically, February 1st.
Is it only one day? Is it like all the whole month? Or?
It's usually one day. It's like New Year's, but some people celebrate it longer.
Is there anything special between Lunar New Year's and regular New Year's?
Well, Lunar New Year's is just like the Asian New Year, since it's because they go by the is it the Mayan calendar? I don't remember. It's like one of the
Mayan? That's not Asian.
I don't remember. It's like one of the lunar. I guess I don't know. They just go by the moon. Honestly, I don't even
Also,
know
you're
how to explain
mumbling again.
Wonderful. That's my favorite.
Whenever you get a chance, you can listen to the VOD. It sounds weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix my mic. It's being weird, and it's like as soon as I try to talk and I talk a little like lower, it just like suppresses my voice. I'm like, do you mind? Do you absolutely mind? Scared what? The fireworks? There weren't even fireworks. They're just firecrackers. There's no lights or anything.
Baby fireworks.
I mean, honestly, you get tired of seeing fireworks when you've seen it like 4 years in a row, like almost every day. Because people are bored. I don't know. 4th of July? Nah, that never ends. The entire month of July is just 4th of July to people, so...
Whenever it's 4th of July and New Year's, it's just fireworks galore. I was like, not only do you hear fireworks, you hear gunshots.
Oh yeah. Is it a gunshot or is it a fire? Who knows? My friend's like, well, gunshots echo, so I'm like, interesting. Oh yeah, it does make the streets kind of smoky.
Smoggy.
Smoggy. Yeah. I don't know if like the downtown area where I live is doing the Lunar New Year thing or not. But they used to have festivals, but then COVID hit, so I'm not sure.
I think we're still 2 years into COVID.
Yeah, and I have to go back to campus now because they're just like, I'm tired of waiting. You guys got to come back now. I'm like, okay.
Wait, who's tired of waiting?
My school apparently. The school systems are like, come back. Just
Come
wear
back.
masks.
We need your money.
We need money. I mean, you're a university. You can get money from just us paying for classes.
But what are you studying again?
Animation and film.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like midway, you just like screw it. I'm just gonna make a YouTube channel, just the storyboard animations that people do.
I mean, I've been doing that for the last 8 years.
Wow, nice. Okay.
I've been doing a lot of OC animatics because my brain's too empty for fan animatics right now. There's nothing happening. Nothing interesting happening anyways.
You can make things interesting.
I could. Yeah, interpretation. That's always fun.
The one thing I want to eventually do is like, you know, like how there's a lot of Twitch clips and a lot of like Twitch things we have done.
Yeah.
I always want to like pick a few of those and then just do like a little animatic or animation thingy based on that scene.
That could be fun, yeah. Animatics are very fun when you're too lazy to animate.
Yes. Or don't know how.
Just storyboard everything, you know? Basically.
Oh, fragment. Even though it's most likely one I already got. Tactical duelist. Speaking of duelists, I may look into that Yu-Gi-Oh game that came out recently. Because well, back in 2014, well, technically 2013, but I'm just gonna say 2014, I played a lot of Dev Pro, but then after, I think Pendulums came out, I just really hated the game. Like, Pendulums, so, with Konami, you know, the creators of Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever, they tend to do this on purpose, and, you know, people that play Yu-Gi-Oh are playing always Russian roulette when it comes to new cards. They purposely make the new cards stronger than the previous cards. Like, you know, the power creep is unreal when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you thought video against power creep is incredible. Friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, the power creep is through the roof. Like, back in the day, like, you could actually have a duel of 20 turns. Nowadays, you can have a game of 1 turn, you don't even get a chance to play it on the enemy team. Yeah, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Got super fast back in 2014, whatever, when Pendulums came out, because the archetype that came out was something called Cleaforts that basically made it so that you could not kill their bounce monster, and their bounce monster was like the easiest thing to get out. And then another monster archetype that came out was called Shaddolls, and that one just basically said, you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't special summon at all. So, with those two things, I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. So I left.
No more.
No
I'm
more.
head out.
Now I head out because I'm like, I don't want to play these new cards. They're forcing you basically to play Pendulums because that was their new gimmick. Like, hey, we have new cards and we want you to do this. So all the other ones are going to be obsolete. And, you know,
Hey,
they just
look at
basically...
these new cards. This is not a suggestion.
They basically made, like, you playing any other deck impossible because the effects of the new cards were like, you can't even summon the new old cards. So anyways, they nerfed Pendulums, thank God. So the new thing that's the new Yu-Gi-Oh nonsense is called link summoning, supposedly it's supposed to be slower than just spamming your field. You're supposed to have like certain levels on the field. I don't know, not levels, I think positions to like summon a monster on your board, so you can't just spam. But I still find it kind of like eh. But I'll give it a shot whenever I get a chance. Porpoise has been wanting to try with me, so whenever Leagues is over or whenever I have time, I would definitely give that a shot. He says it's a gacha game though, so I just have to be careful not to spend money, tons and tons of money.
Tell that to the Genshin Impact people.
I'm confused on Genshin Impact though. Whenever you buy the skins, do they have like abilities and stuff like that? Oh, another Dragon Axe.
Well, the thing is, you're not buying the skins; you're buying a chance to get them.
Oh.
It's gambling, kind of, you know, basically.
So it's not even guaranteed. That is scummy.
No, it's not guaranteed. No.
I guess that's how they get you then. If you like want a certain waifu thing, you were to spend a lot of money getting that special skin.
I mean, I played Genshin like for the first like half a year it came out because I thought it was fun, and then everyone got competitive, and then I was like, oh.
Well, that's with anything. Like hell, if you look at RuneScape, back in like 2005, 2006, you know, people didn't care. People were doing the most inefficient things in the entire game. I mean, granted, we were all kids too, but like still, like nowadays, people play efficiently. Like DKs, for instance, back in the day, you had to have like a 3-man team to kill these things. I'm soloing this.
Yeah.
Oh, where I live? Let's see.
Everyone's like now like, oh my god, I built this character up and I got their wishes and I bought more wishes and look at their DPI, and I'm like, alright, I don't know, I just lost interest after a while as well, because the story updates are fine, but like, you had to be a certain level to progress in the story, and back in like the old Genshin, like the very beginning of the Genshin Impact, leveling up was super slow. Like, it took you maybe like, IRL, it took maybe like 3 days to level up once, unless you're playing the game non-stop. Like,
so a day for me, got it.
Yeah. It was like level 36 to progress to the main storyline, and I'm just like level 34 and gave up. I was too tired of it. I guess they fixed it now, but I'm just too lazy to download it because the game's, it's a big file. I don't feel like downloading it. It's like over, what is it, 30 gigabytes or something? I don't remember what it said, something like that. 60 gigabytes?
Well, when games are kind of that big anyways.
Yeah.
Like, more indie games are smaller sizes.
I don't know, Genshin like exploded, so everyone started playing it.
Well, I'll be. I mean, the designs are cute. Like, that's the reason why it appeals, because they're really, really, really cute.
It's like really nice art style as well.
Yeah, it's appealing on the eyes.
Yeah.
But going into it, you have to just remember it is a gacha game, so they're gonna find ways of yonking your money.
So you can try to like save up your wishes to get a character, but that's gonna take you forever. It's faster just to buy it, then that's how they get money and advertise and stuff. So, and then they always drop new characters and new banners and stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like Fortnite.
Yeah, it's basically.
You just have to be careful when it comes to any free-to-play game, because
it's basically Legend of Zelda and Fortnite, I guess.
Yeah, the term was Breath of the Waifu.
Yeah.
But yeah, any type of free-to-play game, you just have to always be careful, because they, you know, as a company, have to make money. So there will be methods of payment. Like even RuneScape, technically it is a free-to-play game, but the free-to-play area is so doo-doo, like it's not even fun. So that's how they get you. They'll like let you play the free area, which has like maybe 4 cities, and then you play it, and you're like, oh, there's more things I could do. Like there's new skills and stuff like that, and then you pay the subscription, and then you realize, oh my god, free to play is just so bad, so slow. I would rather spend the $11 a month to play on the better areas for better XP rates, you know, better drops, better just overall gaming experience.
I mean, yeah, that's just the marketing scheme. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, granted, this is an old model. Like, RuneScape was subscription based. Like, typically MMOs don't really do that anymore, if I recall. Well, not really. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not an expert in MMOs, but in terms of games, most of the games are free to play. Like, they'll be free to play with a catch of, like, a battle pass, cosmetics, skins, etc. People like to customize things. Like, I'm playing Pokemon Sword and I'm customizing a character. Like, it's like the same concept. You want to, like, do whatever, have fun with customizations.
Yeah.
Fortnite, the same thing. You buy skins because you like to customize. You want to attach different backlinks for different skins.
Immortal said, MMOs definitely love the grab it coins. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I don't really ever have time to play games anymore, and I only play like Minecraft, so I don't play anything else really anymore. Maybe Pokemon occasionally, but that's about it. I could open my old 3DS and play something there, but I'm like, eh.
Hello, Seto.
Whoa, yeah, it's loud. Hi there.
I'm sorry.
I need to lower you down. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. Go for it.
All good?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
All good?
You could listen to the stream, you could hear the surprise.
I'm sorry. I asked you a question. I don't know if you've seen it. I was asking about RuneScape, because I don't really know what that...
Oh, okay. I thought you said what it says, and I said this is RuneScape. So give me a second. Yeah, so RuneScape, it's a old MMO. Well, it's oldish. Like I think it's 20 something years old. I think they literally just had their 20-year-old cape thingy. But anyways, what is it? It is, I guess, in layman's term, a fantasy role-playing online adventure game. I guess that's the best way to describe it. So, you have different skills. Like, compared to other MMOs, I think that's like the main thing that's different from everything else. You have skills that you level up and train. Then you can either, like, be a skiller, do the items that the skills provide, or use the combat ones to go kill monsters, like what I'm doing right now. The mode I'm playing right now is a temporary mode called Shadow Relics, and it's accelerated XP rates for everything, and you get points for doing certain tasks, and these points will transfer to the main game for cosmetic rewards later. Also, there's rank, so I think I'm in Dragon Cup right now, so that's like the top tier. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could describe RuneScape, because it's so hard to describe RuneScape. It's like the same thing as like describing how YouTube is to like older people, like parents, or like doing streaming. It's like it's very hard to describe it.
Have you been playing it, like, for a while? I mean, not for a while, but for a long time.
Oh yeah, it's in terms of most hours played for all the games I've ever done, definitely it's tier 1. It's it takes the top spot, that's for sure.
One second.
Alright.
Herbiboar.
I'll let you enjoy that.
What was that? Oh, you muted. Oh, another Dragon Axe. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. I'm trying to like bestly describe it. It's like one of those like things that you know what it is. You've been playing it for many years, but to describe it to a new player or a new person, it's really, really, really hard. I guess another thing you can tell from this is a point and click. So whatever you click, your character does. So it's not like other MMO that you use the WASD.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doggo was mad at my brother because he was just standing in the hallway and he just looked like a shadow to her. So she was like, man.
Wait, actually, I got a question with that Dark Crystal. Didn't they remake that or something? Or was that maybe gonna remake?
Dark Crystal?
Yeah.
Did someone say Dark Crystal?
Yes, Dark Crystal. Did they
your
remake that,
question?
or did they remake that, or is that like just something that's super old?
No, the Netflix made a prequel series. It's called The Dark Crystal. Crap, I don't even remember. It's been a while since I've seen it.
The Darker Crystal.
The Darker Crystal.
Darker.
That's a good one. They should have did that one.
Because I just remember seeing it like when I was a kid, but I was pretty sure it was like an old movie.
It's an old movie, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's Google this real fast. Holy moly, 1982. Holy shit, that is old. That's like older than anyone here.
It really is. But I love it with all my heart.
I don't remember anything from it. I'm gonna be honest. I just remember like were they animatronics or what, puppets?
They're puppets. Puppetry.
Puppetry. Okay.
Do you know who Jim Henson is?
Yes, Muppets.
Yeah, that was his movie.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
And it was actually his kid that wanted the new series on Netflix to air.
Oh no, I'm gonna go take medication. My eyes actually hurt. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I also wanted to ask, if you guys do movie nights, can that be like on the thing you guys vote for? I'm not really sure.
The Dark Crystal or the new one?
The Dark Crystal.
The original one? Yeah, you could suggest that. I don't know what streaming thing he hosts is it? Do you know which one?
I'm not sure. I just got here.
No. I'm referring to like, you know, does it appear on Netflix, Hulu, Disney? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, honestly. It was on Netflix for a while. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah. You could post it in the movie and suggestion. Let's see, where's it? Movie night? Where's the movie night? Movie, info, and suggestion. That one right there, the second link. Just post it right there. I'll talk to I'll let Will know, and we'll see if he could do that one. Of course, we normally do like a vote, like, you know, top 3, and then we'll choose from that. So hopefully it'll get chosen.
I hope so.
But yeah, typically movie nights will be on a Saturday.
Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Okay. Eyeballs hurty. My favorite. Okay.
Whenever...
Yes, I was still streaming.
Yes, I am still streaming. Whenever you're like trying to get one item left, oh no, it's whenever you have like a collection log or something you want to like get, and there's like, let's say 10 items, but you get like the first 9 super fast, the last one is so annoying because you're like, oh come on, just give it to me already. And that's how I feel right now, because I got all the other items I need within like 10kc each, and here I'm at like almost 40 without getting that last ring.
You guys do anything interesting today? Any of you?
RuneScape. Just kidding.
What did you do that's interesting today? RuneScape. Walk? What?
I napped.
Napped, yes.
Nap is nice.
Went to school, fell asleep, went to school again.
Went to school to fall asleep.
Oh no, I have online class in the morning, and then I took a nap, and then I went to physical school in the evening.
Online class? How does that work?
Zooms and just modules and stuff like that.
Can you put like a photo of yourself on the camera?
If the professor's cool with it, yeah. Some people put like anime pictures or like beams. Some people have like funky backgrounds and stuff. For university, my university, turning on your mic and camera is not needed, and I'm like, oh thank God.
Yeah, I guess technically, if you're not going to be speaking in a regular lecture, you don't need to speak in a virtual one.
Yeah. Honestly, like, some professors are just so robotic. I'm just like, just
Well, yeah.
Do a video lecture at this point. Just do a video lecture, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, just do like a
You're gonna
video
be-
of like thing. Just.
If you're gonna be like that, just do a video lecture.
Well, I had like a few professors that just literally just uploaded a video and it's like, hey, just watch this. This will be the thing that you're gonna be
Oh my
doing.
God, man. When we went to pandemic, my art history teacher took advantage of the online learning system and like went nuts. Cause like in class, usually we had like an hour and a half for her session. Once we started doing online school, she gave us 7-hour video lectures, and I'm like, this woman's insane. It was like 7 hours a week. I'm like, what? Why? You played Dagannoth? What? Died today. Oh. Jesus.
What's die?
I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure.
I'm afraid I wasn't saying it correctly.
Oh. Dragon Age. Yeah. I played Die today. What's that? Yeah. That sounded as clear as my major going. You had to take Modern 1 and 4, and I'm like, what's that? Modern 1 is history apparently, and Modern is just talking.
Drop the Sears ring. At this point, I'm gonna have to just go for the 100 KC. That's how long this thing is taking. What dropped him out? What was that? I'm not gonna lie, when I saw your name first, I thought I said Immortal Foot. I was like, what the?
Immortal Foot?
I'm dead. Oh my god.
What? What?
I just go by foot from now on.
We were talking about dyslexia earlier on the stream. Case in point.
Wait. Oh.
I will come after your soul.
Can't take what I don't have.
Feathers? What the? That's a weird drop.
Feather. Many feathers.
Feathers.
Feathers. Sounds so weird when I try to say words like correctly. Because it's like feather? No, feather.
Hot foot with the sauce.
Hot foot with the sauce.
I too had a lisp and growing up. Then again, I couldn't say anything. Still can't say anything.
I didn't have a lisp probably. Actually, I guess I kinda did, but I just had a misaligned jaw.
I do find it funny, like I had a lisp growing up, and yet I chose for some sort of reason to have two S's as my username when I made an online alias of Seto Sorcerer. Two S.
Seto Sorcerer.
Seto Sorcerer.
Seto Sorcerer.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know. Why not? You know, you're just like, oh, it sounds cool.
Sounded cool on paper, but then saying it over and over again. I'm not even joking. Like I think I showed Chillix this once before, that I had like a file of like starting of, you know, like whenever you start recording, you're like, hello guys, I was like that.
Yeah.
There was 100 and something plus takes on a very short video for a mini mod that I did with Chillix. It was.
I'm so bad at intro. So I feel bad.
Yeah, it's like I said, I don't know why I chose two S's as Seto Sorcerer, and I struggled to do that because I'm out of breath at the first, like after the second S. Like, then we're gonna do another video.
I'm usually like, hey guys, my name is Manson, what's up, and welcome back.
Yeah, I think in the later things I've done, like I just say, hey guys, or like I'll just start the thing or whatever, because I'm like, I don't want to like struggle to say, hey guys, Seto Sorcerer here again, and I'm like, we'll get back to another video.
Whenever I'm like reading the
I think it's
script or
safe
like,
to say Seto likes to torture himself.
What was
yeah.
that?
And I
Is
think
it-
it's safe to say that Seto likes to torture himself. Just a little.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little.
It is always
mean,
like
I
those
am-
takes for
I am playing RuneScape. That's the ultimate torture right there.
there are those takes when you're like, oh, and you're just like reading, you're just like, hey guys, and then you're like, I don't like the tone of that one. Next, hey guys, I
Yep,
don't like
yep,
that one.
yep, 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 yep.
Unfortunate.
Ah, they're on the same
It's
table.
even worse. It's even worse when you're streaming it. You're just like, hey guys, hold on.
When you get it right, but the mic doesn't pick it up, so it's all just muffled.
That was a joke with the Christmas thing I did with KK Comics ages ago. That took almost an hour to get the recording. And then I made a funny saying, what would you say if I wasn't recording this entire time? I'll see if I can find it. Give me a second.
There's also those things where it's like you do a perfect take and then you say something after and you mess it up completely.
Well, at least after you hit like 99%, you can always edit and just slice it in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
The art of editing.
I love editing. Oh my god, it saves me so much embarrassment.
Okay, let's see here. I think it was under bloopers. Oh yeah, mine goon. Okay, let's see.
Why did...
I think this is it. Why recordings take so long? I think this has to be it. Okay, maybe it's not. Let me find it.
Why are these odd...
Okay, give me a second. Oh. Oh, level up. Okay, give me a second. Need to quickly rebank. And then while I'm killing the... Actually, I have to wait until I'm killing Rex to find it again. Actually, I could just do it on Prime. That's fine. Okay, let's see if we can find the bloopers. It was definitely one of these things, the mind goofs.
Why the...
Oh yeah, 2-hour long intro. Here it
What
is.
does it say?
I found it.
Oh.
Okay. So copy URL at the time. I'm just gonna do the timestamp. Okay, have fun. 2-hour long intro. It actually took us about an hour to get this.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, I was already starting the feel of a flu.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh. Of course, I'll be on tick again. Oh no, you're off tick. Actually, they're really off tick. Easy tanking. Burn Balax. Are you guys watching that video, by the way? Sato.exe crashed. Poor Sato. I lost it when this. I lost it when the scene changed. Yeah. Old video, but classic video. And at the very end, it's like, what would you do if I wasn't recording? Poof, dead.
Oh my god, I forget there's clips of me just like doing the dumbest things. I was like playing a mod pack with my friend, and there was this like little nether frog, and I asked my friend, "Is it dangerous?" And she looks at me and goes, "Yes, it's dangerous." And I proceed to attack it, and I'm like, "Why did it attack me?" What did we even call that mod pack? I don't know. Oh, we just told me you couldn't name. Never mind.
You want to shove 20 tacos again? What the?
What?
Tacos. You know what I'm craving?
Hmm.
Donuts. Well, that ain't pancakes.
They're not pancakes. Which one is it?
Oh.
Donut pancake, let's go.
Yeah, I want freaking. Oh no. Pancakes.
Pancake.
IHOP, but unfortunately, ever since the pandemic thing, I just don't want to go to any, like, dining restaurants. So I'm like, no thanks.
Yeah. Understandable.
And of course, it's not the same whenever you just order the pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, IHOP is the same, yeah, exactly.
I haven't been to IHOP since I was a kid, so I don't remember IHOP that much.
You remember when it was IHOB for a little bit?
IHOP. Oh, it's like a Home Depot, Home Depot.
Home Depot.
I use Home Depot.
Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Alright, then they're off tick. Yeah, they're off tick. Thank goodness. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why is this guy attacking me? I'm just looking at the gift thingy and like, oh yeah, other ones after me. International House of Burgers. I was gonna say buy Burger King. Yeah, I haven't had a Burger King or McDonald's in years. I think it's because I kind of... So with Burger King, I don't like their fries. It feels very, like, oily. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I just really hate the texture of it.
It's like, I don't know, really greasy or something.
I mean, it's like super greasy. It's like rugged greasy. Oop, I could... Wait, combat fragment. I think I had this one.
Oh, in now. Hi, James.
Is that James again? It is James. Hello there, James. You missed Sally. She already left.
Yeah, I know it. She's not here.
I know. She left.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Shoe?
So you don't need to tell me the obvious.
Okay, well, here's the other obvious. She was here. You're welcome.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks.
So how you doing tonight, James?
Okay.
Any more RCS updates?
I hadn't played today.
Squeak, squeak. Yeah, they're off tick.
I found the toad clip I was talking about. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Are those burning frogs?
This is like, they're like modded frogs, nethered toad things.
Yeah, we have official frogs now.
Yeah. This is 1.16, I'm pretty sure.
$35 megabytes.
Yeah. Nitro.
Holy moly, 29.31.
I like how I had to like reaffirm, are they harmless? No. No? And then I attack it anyways. That is from 2020, I think.
2020. Oh wait, 2020. Never mind, I'm stupid.
2020.
Hey, Seto.
Hi.
You want to know something really crazy?
Allie's not here.
That's true.
I know, crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, but do you want to know what's another thing that's crazy?
Go for it.
You were alive during 2020.
Man.
Unless this is all
Oh,
a dream.
man.
We're in an infinite Tsukuyomi.
Shadow Sorcerer real? Oh man. Bro, can't believe it.
If you think this is a dream, then why don't you die?
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh, the figment of your imagination.
this is fine.
This is fine. Imagination. Snapped.
This is a dream, right?
I think it's a dream. It could be a dream. We don't know. Just like whenever you.
So when you die, you'll just wake up, right?
Wake up in the other dream.
Yeah.
Oh no. Inception.
Doom.
A dream within a dream.
Oh, I love this. We have a Eclipse little chat. Let me just save our old clips, and I love some of these. These are so
You love
dumb.
this. I love you.
Prime champion.
What clip is this? Hero Brian, can I get your autograph? This is a dumb clip.
Guys, they removed Herbiboar from the game.
Can't believe. Actually, they put him in a cat suit last time I checked.
What?
Yeah, you search up his actual skin on like the name MC. It's just a cat boy, and it's like official. And I'm like, what do they do to him?
Ooh, another archer's ring. Good, that I don't need anymore.
Did they fix it? I don't think they fixed it. So they apparently got tired of Herobrine. Like everyone's like, oh, Herobrine, he's so scary. He's not removed from the game. Mojang was like, what if we just put him in a cat suit and everyone will leave him alone?
Become menacing.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I think it's funnier that it's official because it says Sweden on it. I'm like, oh, what did they do to my boy? What did they do?
So is that one someone's
Made
name?
the situation worse.
Is that someone's name?
No, that's the actual Herobrine.
From the files?
Oh my god.
No, what files? What? What have they done? Herobrine is cat boy confirmed, yeah. He's a great little tabby cat. What is his tail? Wait, wait. Wait, what? At what point was...
Oh.
I don't remember the skin. I don't remember when Herobrine ever looked like this. Maybe I don't remember correctly.
Ah, very edgy Herbiboar. When he contacted the Dark Lord.
What's the name of the Herobrine? Okay. Who is this? what skin is this?
Wait, what?
That's not
Herobrine.
Who are you? See, there he is. There he is.
It's your boy.
This is your
Two
boy.
pixel difference.
I like how long it took you to find it. Like you just find the steep thing, just like to remove the eyelids or the pupils. I had a question. Do they have Herbiboar as a skin in Smash?
Do they?
I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think Steve and Alex are the
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, really missed opportunity.
I think Mojang's are just tired of Herobrine at this point, honestly. I just don't want to deal with him. It's Mojang, not Mojang. Oh, whatever.
Mojang.
Mojang, because it's Swedish. Jay's a boy.
It's so funny because I think of like Luke's whenever he's killing Jad, he calls it Yad because the J is the yes sound. So that clip of like, Yad, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Nope, and that's a combat task. Kill 50 Rexes.
Yeah, only Alex, Enderman, and Zombie are in Smash, and Steve. Understandable.
Disappointment.
I'm
Missed
sure
opportunity.
he would have sold the pack.
Herbiboar lives. Cannot be extinguished. The fire of Herbiboar will live on. I will say it's very spooky though. I mean, it's also very impressive, but very spooky. That the Minecraft community, like I think it was last year, maybe 2 years ago. No, it was definitely last year. Got together and actually found the original seed of the Herbiboar creepypasta. They reverse engineered to find the seed. That is crazy. I mean, I also have to thank the original guy that was starting the thing, because that's how I was able to get my first world. If you check the Twitter thing, that was his helping. He told me to find an untouched dungeon, give every single block and coordinate, and then he will do his voodoo magic. And sure enough, he did. He gave me a list of 9 possible seeds. I went through every one. I believe on the 7th one I found it. It was definitely my first world I ever started in like 2010.
I forget that Minecraft had such heavy fog. I miss it.
Now, James, if only there was a way of getting Zydu server. That's the only thing I want. Is the Zydu server.
Yeah, we can't have everything.
I miss that. It's only in my memories now.
Maybe it's meant to be.
But I wanted to see Godsbrick again.
Maybe it's meant to be.
This old Minecraft beta server I was on. It was a plot server. You know, a plot server.
Oh, there goes.
And we had a really nice community, and I miss that. The owner's name was Maul. That's funny.
James, what was your favorite part of Zydu server?
Everything. No, actually, you.
Wow.
Whoa. I'm reading the VC chat. Whoa. Skull.
I remember that mineshaft thing that we had, like that infinite slime that didn't die, because back in the alpha days, slimes didn't die.
Oh yeah.
We had like... We literally had like 20 different mineshafts now led to each other.
Yeah, they just interchangeable. And also remember, this is the days that the the mining was pretty slow, even with the diamond pickaxe. So to carve the entire mine shafts down below, yeah, take a long time. One day I will try to recreate as best as I can, because I still have it in my memory. It's like one of my fond memories.
I only remember 2 servers that I really enjoyed as a kid and like still remember this day. The first server was called Maul's server, the second server was called Miner's Misfortune. Is it Misfortune? I don't remember, Miner's Fortune or something.
I remember a few other ones I went. One of them was like Critters? I forgot the name. It's anyways, I don't remember the name of the server, but I remember what happened was that back in the alpha days, you could duplicate items if you did a certain rhythm at a chest. So what I would do is I would go to people's houses, like pull 1 diamond, put a chest thingy, do the duplication, and then like they'll never know that their diamonds got duplicated. And then
I remember my friend was like, "Hey, drink this." I'm like, "Okay." Did you know I milk a squid with that? You what? Yeah, it's when the milk squid glitch was in the game.
Milking a squid.
Yeah, apparently Jeb like mixed up the cow AI and a squid AI. And milk a squid. Good job, Jeb. And there was I can't remember the name of the server, but I really used to play on it a lot. It was like a Pixelmon server.
I'm trying to think. There was another one that we played. Mythos server? Was that the one, James?
That was like the second one.
Yeah, I think that was the second one. Remember, we made a house on top of a mountain type deal, and then the same server, you guys went to like Narnia to like make this cave house.
I don't remember that.
It was towards the end of that server's life. I just remember when it came to like, I think it was methods, that people started building next to us, and then Isaac, I think, wanted to just move far away. So we'll get on the server, because when it came to the alpha beta days, I had like a well that you just drop down to do tactical healings.
I used to make like underground tunnels everywhere. My friends hated it. It was funny. I would like dig into my friend's house, and they was like, "Hey, how did you get in my house?" I just jumped into the hole and disappear. I'm not here. Ah, yes, the water elevators, the sign, water, sign, water.
Using boats as elevators. Good times.
Oh, I remember that. The waterfall boat trick. Let's go. I forget that people used to make like waterfall bases because the water was so blue you couldn't see past.
I mean, also water, literally felt like swimming through molasses.
Oh yeah, yeah, that too. Water was so slow back then.
Like when I was doing the alpha stream stuff, whenever I got the world back, yeah, I noticed that swimming up water was so slow. So you either had to use a boat, but then the boat went super fast, so sometimes it would just yeet yourself across. I'm like, no, that's not where I want to go.
I just remember that it's like, okay, I'll go up the waterfall with the boat, and it just like takes off without you, and you're like, huh.
Here, you know what? It could be Pokemon Legends Arceus time.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll have sound though.
Also, can you hear us? Because last night you were like streaming it, but then you couldn't hear us and we couldn't hear you.
No, I was able to hear you guys, and you didn't hear me because I didn't say anything.
But then we were talking to you and you weren't responding.
Exactly.
What? And that's exactly what I'm saying. You weren't responding. You couldn't hear us.
I didn't hear you guys though.
Oh, you're just being rude. I got it.
I was like looking back at the old Minecraft world I found on a hard drive, and I just walked into the nether. There's just like 60 gas in that one spot. I'm like, oh.
Oh, actually, speaking of another, back in the day, I mean, it was a mixture between clunky code and shitty hardware. Whenever you de-seed or your game crashed, because you have to like close out or go to the pause menu to save your chunks. If you were digging through a wall and your thing crashed, your character saved for some reason, remember the location, but the blocks in the world were back to how they were beforehand. I mean, yeah, granted, that was also what you did for duplication glitches, but you'll be suffocating because you'll be in the new position, but there's blocks in the way.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of things whenever I went to the nether for the first time. Was digging and then like it crashed and then bam, I tried coming out and like, oh, and my stuff's gone.
And yeah. Remember like they changed the nether texture? I'm like, huh. Weird.
Well, they changed a lot of textures recently.
Yeah, they did. They did the, I don't know, I think it was like, what update was that? 1.4? 3?
I'm being hurt.
Who hurt you, James?
An Ursa ring.
We got a new furniture ring. We got a new furniture ring. Is it the new Ursa ring or is it the Ursa ring? Ursa ring.
Ursa ring. An alpha Ursa ring. Oh my god. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I made it.
Nice.
To the home of trials. Pit littles. Oh, these things are level 33. I am searching my Pokemon right now, by the way.
I forget Allie. Oh my god. I've known Allie for so long, and I just forget about it sometimes. I'm like, oh my god. Because I remember seeing her name. Yeah, I remember seeing her name in like 2012, 14. She used to follow me on like my social medias. I'm like, holy crap.
All the MC fan art stuff.
Yeah, you know, the DeviantArt days and stuff.
The Psyduck.
Psyduck?
I can't remember if Allie's name was even Allie back then. I don't remember.
See, they should make a version of Psyduck, you know, like how Lolangarian, whatever the hell it is. It's actually a Psyduck with Psychic, like as the attribute.
Psychic Duck. Yeah, that's what he is.
Oh, you mean like a new regional form?
Yeah, like a new region form that actually is a Psychic type.
Purple Duck.
Because Golduck and Psyduck are just water. You think it's a Psychic, but nope, it's just water.
It's a water type that can make that can do psychic moves. Kind of. There's a cat.
I'm really in danger. No, Pikachu got crunched.
He got crunchitized. Crunchitized, my captain.
Oh yeah, here's a Golduck.
Golduck.
Oh. A time-space distortion is happening. Oh my fucking god, those are Doterra.
Nope, 88 range, nice.
Oh my fucking god. Vespa Queen scared me. It was my own Vespa Queen.
Sucks for everyone that tried to evolve it and then you realize it has to be a female, but bee. Same thing with the stupid, was a salamander thing from Sun and Moon?
My first combi I found here is a female, so. It's the
Well,
same
no, I
one.
was referring to, like, you know, in Gen 4, like, when people first saw it for the first time, and they caught it, and, like, tried leveling up. It's like, by the time it's level 30 something, like, when are you going to evolve? And then you realize it doesn't evolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with the lizard thingy, that salamander thing in Sun and Moon. I had a male one for a long time, like, when are you going to evolve?
Salandit?
Salandit, yeah, and then, like, I checked and I was like, oh, has to be a girl.
Fuck. God damn it, you literally had to turn around at the wrong time. Ralts are over there.
Wait, am I almost done with this task? Holy shit, I am.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. I drowned. Oh no. It's gonna happen again. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, it's the Cherokee.
I got a question, James. How do you pronounce that kick Pokemon?
Which one?
The one from Sword and Shield.
Oh, Alcremie?
Alcremie?
Yeah.
How is it? Alchemy?
Alcremie?
Alcremie?
Yeah.
Can you catch it, or you have to evolve from the other one?
You can catch it.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Wow, I got 10 Leatherberry. Wait a minute. Sorry, you have to look at this. I've engaged a wild Pokemon that is swimming in water.
He's just floating. What the hell? I didn't know you had a surfing Pikachu.
Let's see if I can just... Where's he gonna be? Oh. This makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah, well, because he can fly. Haha.
Exactly. Wait, I'm gonna sacrifice Bidoof. Oh wait, Bidoof.
A Badoof's Big Adventure.
A water type.
Oh, I got an air seer cold bow. Lol.
What about Quilava?
Nice. Are you trying to kill your Pokemon?
They can handle it. How about Graveler?
Just sinks.
Oh fuck.
This game seems more buggy than the remakes.
What the fuck? The ball's just floating on water.
Okay, last 2 kills. I'm gonna go get another task. And I watch that small little window of me getting a new task. Someone's gonna come and snipe my world. Now, are you Jesus or something? Oh, no, it's shallow water.
But the Pokeballs are. Oh, that's a fucking hunter.
Hunter.
This is a little bit dangerous. Oh god. Oh fuck.
But you're
That's
considered
AoE damage.
But you're considered a normal type, right? Pokemon are normal. Maybe fighting, but also still immune to Ghost.
That was Vidoshock though. Fuck. Okay, please. Catch. Oh, thank God.
It's a race against time now.
Man.
Need to get another task before someone snipes the world. Unfortunately, I don't want to spellbook swap just for this. It'll take too long to reset my relics.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that's a time-space distortion over there. You see it?
Yeah, I see it. But what is it?
Pokemon will appear if that doesn't make sense in the current area.
I mean, current times.
Yeah. Even Danto, maybe. But I want to Ralts before I go over there. And one of it just has fucking disappeared on me.
Gone.
What was that?
No. Somebody left. Oh.
Oh my god, that's an Alpha Pachirisu. You see that Pachirisu's eyes glowing? Oh.
There's another one.
So do you see any similarities from this and the real Sinnoh version yet?
There's Elysian Ruins, and then there's like Valor. But if I'm gonna be honest, it's still a little bit difficult to tell.
Is it because of scale theory?
No. Every single time I'm like in one of the lands for Legends, I'm trying to imagine the landscape of where and what should be here. Like there's Veilstone City, Solaceon Town, you know.
Yeah. Maybe see some rock formations like, oh, that looks like something.
Oh my god.
Go to Iron Island.
Iron Island actually... Oh yeah, that is not discovered. Who else is in here? Anymore?
Is she wearing socks with sandals?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Connecting standby. We connecting raids.
No, no socks. The starship faded. Nope. I'm drowning.
Oh no. The closest thing to blood we're ever gonna get.
I'm drowning again. Wait a minute. Wow. Wait, this is an unknown.
Oh, it's alive. Did you just catch it?
Yeah,
Wow, they didn't even put up a fight.
it didn't. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I did it.
Whoa, there's Spazzy. Holy shit! You're seeing this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, seizure procedure.
Goomy! Oh my god.
Who?
Goomy.
Oh, Gumi. So are all Pokemon from all regions here?
I think definitely from... No, I don't think Alola Pokemon are here. Oh, fuck. But I do know, Kaparaja has been referenced before. So, Galar Pokemon even do exist in this time. Whether they are in Hisui, probably not. my fucking god, do you see those red eyes?
No. The quality's too low to see on Discord.
The fuck?
Yumi. So what's the objective so far of the game?
Catch Pokemon, do research tasks, which are part of the Pokedex.
But like, why is like, what's the overall plot?
Because you arrived in Jubilee Village and you joined the Galaxy team, and the Galaxy team's objective is to study Pokemon basically and research and do various research tasks here. Like, for example, Zubat, how many times you caught, do these various things. And like Bidoof here, number of heavy species, number defeated, how many forms you obtained, how many times you evolved, how many you caught. Oh, I can go check out that distortion.
The distortion realm. Go to Giratina's lair.
It's called a time-space distortion. So it's altered, I guess. You know, the whole trio.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Big Bubble.
How are you doing?
Hello, Michael.
Tired.
I'm tired. Mood. Oh wait, didn't you just wake up right now?
I'm still tired.
Double mood.
Oh, you found Distortion. That'll be fun.
Yeah, he's on Arceus. He is trying to climb up a little. What are you doing, James?
Trying to get this fucking medicinal leak. I got it.
Why is this like an uphill battle for a little hill?
I don't know.
Is this like your first one? Just wait, you'll see what happens. They take a bit of time to form.
Yeah. It's my second one I've been into, so in a while this whole place is gonna get crazy.
Geodude.
Oh shit.
Whoa,
It's happening.
Space-time distortion appears. Oh, what's happening there, James? Oh, Porygon 2. Man-made creature.
Oh shit.
And a bunch of stuff is dropped.
Oh, hello there. That's a lot of Pokemon there, James.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
how
your
crazy this gets.
own little safari zone going on. Surprised your sandals haven't fallen off.
Was that a luxury?
Yes.
Sweet.
I am actually gonna hit 100 KC before I get the stupid ass ring.
Oh my god.
Can you shake those trees for berries?
That's an Eevee.
Eevee!
It spotted me. When it gets the X there, I can't catch it anymore. I have to battle. If I want to catch it, I have to enter a battle with it. Actually,
E-boy!
So cute.
Oh.
Perfect. Even just in clutch.
85 Slayer. Oh yeah.
Oh, I kind of look CO.
Nice.
I got a drift blimp.
How long does this distortion last?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me either. I've been watching a few people. I honestly have no idea. I don't know, maybe 15 minutes.
Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah. I'm trying to not battle them because if I battle them, they are... Oh, well.
Nope.
I might die.
Ooh, where's your HP bar?
I don't have one. It's invisible.
Ah. Can you accidentally leave this place and rejoin?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but you can't do it accidentally. There's no way to do it accidentally.
Well, I mean, like touching the barrier.
Oh.
Because you're running very fast and you may have accidentally ran through it.
Yeah, of course. There's still like some like race period or distance that they'll still be after you. I want that Eevee.
Hey boy!
Oh my god, I got the luxury.
Oh my god, Spazzy. Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
Oh no, 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 no. Man, that thing like melted. Oh, it's melting again.
Ah.
Good thing no one here has epilepsy.
I do,
I think.
that's why I'm not watching.
Okay, then don't watch, you'll die. Literally.
I think that's it for this zone right now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in
I'm just
my
listening to
expeditioning.
explanation you guys are having over there.
And I'm going to go back to Jubilife. Look at all the Pokemon I got.
Wow, look at all those friends that you're gonna keep in boxes.
No, they're not called boxes, they're called pastures. Damn, I got 15k.
Oh, another Dragon X. Wait,
I heard. My mic keeps cutting off.
That's fine.
Trying to say you can only find some of them in those rifts, but I don't know which ones they are.
Yeah. with my pasture. That's all of them. And now I'm going back to my dorm room.
Is there any extinct berries in this version?
Extinct berries?
Yeah, berries that don't exist in the future.
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
Yeah. Also funny how there's spoiled apricorn.
Is there like a Kurt Pokeball maker in this time?
No, you can make Pokeballs.
With apricorns.
Yes. Do I have any Pokeballs? I actually don't think I do, because I remember I did craft some great balls.
I always find it funny that in Gen 2 they were all bugged. They didn't work.
Oh, really? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I can buy some apricorns.
What is that black Pokeball?
Herbiboar.
That's how the old heavy ball used to look. And the blue one is a great ball.
Yeah, this is a great ball. Oops. Yep, this is a great ball. And this is a feather ball.
Feather ball's a new one.
Yeah. Heavy ball is, as the name suggests, it's heavy, so it doesn't fly very far, but yeah, it definitely catches Pokemon if it hits.
Definitely those alpha ones, right?
Hmm?
Definitely the alpha ones. Because they're big and chunky.
Yeah, although alpha Pokemon are special or different, though. Oh my god, look at this.
Customize. There's a lot of customization.
It's not a lot.
You could be a Karate Kid. Yep, 84 defense.
What the hell? I don't think there's anything new, but...
Wait, they only have like 5 hairstyles?
Apparently. I don't know if there's more that you can unlock though.
I like that gold just blends in, you can't even see it.
Yeah.
Just eyebrowless. Hair salon.
Wow. No clothes. Oh my god.
Does she have gold in her hair?
Yeah.
Is that a Togepi?
Yes. What the fuck?
Huh?
Cannot use Pokemon Home for Diamond Pro or Arceus, yes.
Goodbye, James. Man, so you still here? Hello? Testing.
Yeah.
There you go. My mic wasn't working. There you go. So are you still here? Hello? Oh yeah, I don't know why my sensitivity is not working. Can you hear me?
No, you're like cutting in now.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the Discord, it's not picking up my audio, which is weird. Anyways, I was saying, are you still here? And it's fine, because I was just saying that for my mic to pick up. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why it's cutting out.
All I heard was testing.
Testing.
I'm sure. Testing.
Welcome to homestarrunner.com. So it's just you and I now, everyone else is left.
Yep, everyone went to bed.
Yucky.
Yeah. I don't have class tomorrow, so I just like to stay up these days. Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I'm almost hit the 100k Cs on all these Dagannoths, and I just need the ring from the mage one. I went like super good, like it was like every ring within like 10 KC for the other ones, but then like I'm missing the mage one.
Get the rings.
So the person that joined, you say that's a friend of yours?
Talking to me?
What was that?
You talking to me?
Yes. Well, yeah, you're the only one here.
Oh, and they talked to your chat. That's why I was like,
You are the chat.
You have a chat, separate chat in Discord. I think that was somebody else. I didn't invite anybody.
The immortal fruit?
That's not my friend. I don't know who that is. I think that was, not Bodil?
Oh, that's Nova. That was Nova's friend. Never mind. Yeah, that was Nova's friend, not yours. Sorry. I got confused.
It's fine. The amount of people who can't say my name correctly confuses me. It's like simple Mansa, you know? Mansa.
Mansa.
A lot of people in the server like to say Manza with a Z. Or Mansa for some reason.
Mansa.
Mansa. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Go, Mansa, I choose you.
Mansa.
Mansu.
Mansa. I can't remember who said it, but someone was like, oh, I said like Mario, like Mars? It's like M-A, like Mario, and I'm like...
Marth.
Marnsa. What? What does that mean? I thought my username was pretty simple. I think it's funny that there's so many pronunciations now. Huh. Alright then. Interesting. I didn't click on James's share screen. You were like, oh yeah, there's a lot of flashing. And I'm like, okay, good, I'm not gonna click on that then.
You click on it and then we'll never hear from you ever again.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had a seizure since I was like 10. Like, I'm always worried. I might have another one. So. My friends are like, when we go to conventions, my friends are like, do you want to go to rave? I'm like, no thanks, sorry.
Do you want to pull my corpse out of the venue?
I physically can't go to raves. Okay. We'll die. No thanks.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't feel like dying in cosplay today, my guy.
kind of getting worried now. Gotta get the drop before the 100 KC.
Oh no. You gotta do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Do the thing. Well, like, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I'm still awake is because my eyes hurt and I can't do anything about it.
Your what?
My eyes hurt and I can't really do anything about it. So...
That's ironic, because I thought laying down is the solution for that.
No, not when you have glaucoma.
Oh. Is there a cure for glaucoma?
Nope. Having a great time, buddy. Not that I know of.
So there's no way to open the ducts?
Nope. I mean, I think they recommended like laser eye surgery at one point, and I just didn't do it. I don't know.
Also, you're mumbling again.
Oh, sorry. I think I closed to my laptop.
You
At
just
one point my doctors were like, you should do like laser eye surgery, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't feel comfortable with that.
Does that help with glaucoma?
I have no idea.
If it does, I think it's worth. But if it doesn't, then rip.
I think they said there wasn't enough studies on it or something like that.
Well, time to be a guinea pig.
I don't know. Seems like my life went downhill as soon as I turned 8 years old, because that's when I started getting diagnosed with so much stuff. Huh. Hey 8-year-old, you have glaucoma, scoliosis, and hip dysplasia. I what?
It's like, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And guess what? What? It's not in your family tree genetics. You're the first person in your family.
It's like you wanted you wanted to be the first in something, but there you go. Like, that's not what I wanted.
How fun. How very fun. Having a great time. Yeah. I think it's funnier because like glaucoma is usually for like old people, like seniors kind of age. I have no idea how I acquired it, but fun.
Let's see. Although there's currently no cure for glaucoma, prompt treatment can slow or stop the progression of vision loss, depending on many factors, including age and type of severity of glaucoma. Treatment may include medicine or surgery directed to lower the eye pressure.
Yeah. Pressure hasn't been too bad in the last few years. It's been like really moderate, pretty low. So I don't really think surgery is too necessary. I don't know, but I just have like one of those nights where it just hurts too much to sleep. That's fine.
What happens when you cry?
No, I don't really think anything happens when I cry.
Like bawl and cry, like ugly crying?
I don't think anything happens.
Okay,
Yeah,
anyway.
the pressure probably still builds up in my eyes and stuff.
Because the last time I ugly cried, like everything, like all the sinus thingies just went through.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's very rare it happens, but when it does, I'm like afterwards I feel like, oh my god, there's like a lot of stuff that's just removed.
It does feel good after you cry, though. Because, I mean, no one wants to talk about it, but like, crying's healthy for you. You know?
But I have to be emotional because like I can't really cry from physical. I just like scream and get angry if it's physical pain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's...
I get angry. I like angry cry too. Honestly. But
Have you ever watched Violet Evergarden?
I think I did, but I just don't remember it very well.
Well, if you think you did, you probably didn't then.
Probably not. Maybe it's something else.
Because I would just say it's episode 10 that like is the most I've ever cried at anything. Let's just say, let's put it mildly. Like I don't think I've cried as hard to anything besides that one episode. Like, oh my goodness. Nothing comes close. That's why I said like afterwards I like everything drank because I couldn't stop. Like it was that emotional.
Yeah.
Like it hits you right in the feels.
Mm-hmm. I remember my teachers when I was younger used to be like, "You were such a crybaby. All you would do is cry over everything." I'm like, listen. I was like 8. And they were like, "That's not an excuse." And I'm like, I don't know. What do you want from me?
Wow.
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 Bah.
Wow, Buffett.
Oh, I thought you were going with the Waluigi and Wah.
Wah. No, that's Wan. The other one's Wah.
Wah.
There's a difference.
No freaking way. Wah.
But yeah, so I'll tell you this. I try rewatching it again, and the potency was still there. Like, normally when it comes to sad things, if I can rewatch it afterwards, and it's fine. Like, I get over it. But when I try watching it again to see if I'm like immune to the thing, I'm like, nope, it still gets me. It still gets me every single time.
Some things are just really sad, and just like it's just a good watch after over and over again.
Yeah, so if I ever need to like remember a sad thing, I would just remember episode 10 of Violet Evergarden. That's literally it. There is nothing that I have cried so much to.
Unfortunately, I cry out like very easily, so I don't really have issues.
I don't know, there's a lot of things that just don't seem cry-worthy. Like,
yeah. Yeah, 2016 kind of made me numb though, so after that year I'm just like, eh. Yeah. I think the last time I really like cried hard was like angry crying over like an ex-friend's bullshit. Yeah. I don't really realize how terrible people are until you're done being friends with them and you like reflect on their crap. Yeah, it'd be like that. I need to stop looking down when I'm talking because I think my microphone's like cutting me out. Because for some reason my microphone is only directional. I have to be like, my mouth has to be like directly towards it. Okay.
Even with that context.
I'm a big adult. I can do this. I cry.
It pulls on your heart.
Yeah.
It is such a good episode, but also a very sad episode. The funny thing is, like, throughout the entire series, I felt nothing. Like, I really was about to, like, not finish the series. Like, it's only, like, a 12-episode series. And I was, like, on episode 9, I was like, I don't feel like watching this anymore. Like, it got to the point that I was like, whatever. And then I was, like, one, like, decision of not actually finishing 10. And a good thing I did, because it was the best. And it actually redeemed everything I thought of the series.
Yeah.
One episode turned it around.
Like that. Like, I know, like, my friends are really into, like, what is it, Attack on Titan. I never finished Attack on Titan. I could barely get through the first season. I was like, this is so...
Well, technically, they're not finished yet. It's not done.
Yeah, I think they're on their final season, aren't they?
Yeah, next, actually, technically, it's gonna be this year.
Yeah. Oh no, I never, like, went through with it. And my friends did it, though.
It was like super big in like 2014.
Oh yeah, it was huge.
I was not expecting this grind to take this long. I may actually have to pause and I think I do something before the hour. So yeah, this might be a last cycle, and then I'm going to just AFK for a bit. Are you gonna get off, or are you gonna stay on?
I'm staying on for a little bit longer, probably.
Okay. Well, here I'm gonna kill Prime at least, because that's the one I really need to get the stupid ass ring. And if I don't get it, I'm just gonna hide in a corner, tele out, and then I'm going to quickly log out. Quickly go do what I need to do IRL, and I'll be back. So yeah, let me kill this Prime real fast. One kill.
My brain just randomly decided, let's work on an animatic. I'm like, okay.
You lost your what?
My brain was like, why not just work on an animatic while you're awake? I'm like, okay, why not?
Okay, final Prime kill for the time being, and it is an elite clue. I mean, it's nice, but it's not what I'm after. Okay, so let me hide in a corner real fast, then we tele out.
I might go grab a snack or something.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. There. Did you fill? Quickly write that just in case I need to. Also, I need to do tiers on this account before I forget. Okay, So we're gonna take a small little break. I'll be back in like 20 minutes because I need to do something IRL before the hour is up. So break time. Hopefully no one steals this world. I have like 20 more of each Dagannoth to do. Okay, BRB. Hello everyone and welcome back to the live stream. Took a 30-minute break and we are going to try to resume this Dagannoth task. Now I was gone for 30 minutes and this is the world of RuneScape, which means 99% of the time when you leave a room, you leave your spot, someone's going to take it. So I'm going to see right here if I get lucky or I get unlucky. What's yours? Heads or tails? Do I get my spot back or does someone yoink it? Hurry up, 3, 2, 1.
Heads.
Okay, fine. Heads is yes and tails is no. Wait, do I have enough runes? I need to make sure. Ooh, I'm very low on fires. I might as well quickly restock since I'm already out and about. Make sure I bank my orb so I don't accidentally lose the teleport. I'm gonna quickly run to the mate shop, get some fire runes. Okay, so you say someone stole it, and mine will be tails that isn't stolen. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see if you are right. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's do the teleport. And 3, 2, 1. I pray mage in the case. And oops, you win. Someone's here. Question is, yeah. Wait a minute, was that the exact same guy I was just looking at right now?
Was it?
Oh, they both are taken. Darn. Unlucky. I like how I was trying to click away, and as I'm clicking away, Dagannoth Prime spawn, so I click on accident. I didn't mean to do that, but that guy probably thinks I griefed him. If I have a hot world in time, he will still get the drop. Yeah, that was just unlucky. I was trying to click away, and then bam, Prime just got my crosshairs. So both of them have one in this world. Oh, it's gonna be very hard to actually find this person. Or find a world. One adventurer, 1-1. This is the problem when you have to leave. You risk your world getting taken. Oh, perfect. This world is free. Perfect. Okay. Only took about like 3 or 4 worlds to hop. Okay, let me quickly tele so that Supreme is off my ass. And then I'll teleport back. Yeah! Okay, here we go. Oh, what the frick? Supreme's over here. Okay. Supreme, you're not supposed to be here. It's like, Yad, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? There's a exact location, spot, and time. Oh boy, 3 AM.
Oh boy, 3 AM. Now we attack Rex. Oop, another fragment. Reach 110 combat is apparently a task. I just got that right now. Nice. 92 strength, 110 combat. Another sear coal bow. I don't need this. Can I look at the VOD fast? I want to see this. I want to see the whoopsies that happen. Yeah, I'm trying to click, but my mouse moves all the way because I'm trying to click the ladder, and then in that like fast motion, I click, and it clicks on Prime. So it looks like I fast clicked it, but no, I was just trying to click out, and it was just by chance Prime. So I tried clicking away, but by the time my bow rate hits, so unlucky for that guy. In fact, I'm gonna do it in slow mo. I want to see the frame by frame. His name was Brownington, apparently.
Brownington.
So there I am. I'm backing. I'm trying to go forward, and then. Another Dragon X.
Dragon.
Everything but this ring.
Here, you can have every creature except for what you're looking for.
I do find it funny that in the main game, this thing is like ALC value 50k. It used to be like mills back in the day, and then now it's just crashed so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, and another Warrior's ring. Lol. Every ring but the one I need. The ironic thing is the Seer's ring isn't even that great. It's just I need it for this stupid task.
I think the pain in my eyes finally like passed. Jesus. It was long.
Glaucoma.
Come. Pain in my existence. Yeah, pain can last anywhere from like 5 minutes to 5 hours. And it's like, what? Why?
Yep, still nothing. 87 kills so far. No Sears ring.
Man.
I'm literally gonna get the 100k C thing before I get the ring. Oh, Slayer level. Nice. I'm literally gaining Slayer by just doing bosses. I'm not even doing the meta, which is bursting. HP 92. Yeah. Another warrior's ring. Okay. Not what I need. Oh, what the hell? Someone just got a pet. Wait a minute. What? I'm literally in the room with the pet. Wait, huh? How did that person get a pet? I'm not even near.
This is that reminds me of.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know.
What just happened? Did I just get sniped a pet? The fuck just happened?
That's not good.
The Prime is dead. Where the hell did this person come and just snipe my kill? Not only that, it was literally the pet kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone hopped into my area and started killing Supreme. I didn't even see them.
Someone literally came in and was like, let me steal this kill. There we go. Link gone.
Yeah, they're Supreme. I was literally put Supreme on the very bottom. Levy said you're my childhood. Thank you. Dude, that could have been my pet right there.
Really good have.
Actually, it got sniped a pet. '96 or '98 magic.
Really go to bed in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm like starting to take trails off. Oh boy, 4 a.m. I think it's funny when like sometimes Fart Train messages me. It's like, "Why are you still awake? Go to bed." Just as bad as set out. I'm like, bruh.
I really need to check this VOD. I need to see, like, how the hell did this guy come out of nowhere, go into my room, kill the Supreme without me even looking, and then get a pet. I was utterly confused.
Magic.
Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see here. There's Supreme. Supreme is alive. And I see commotion about half my Prime kill. And Prime's about to be dead. Right before I could go kill and see Supreme. Another Seer Bow.
When did it get so cold in my room? Oh my goodness.
Room with the pet. How did that person get a pet? I'm not even near. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Did I just get sniped a pet? Yeah, I just clipped it right now of me losing a pet. That was 1000% stolen because that was gonna be mine. And this guy comes out of nowhere, swoops in, takes the kill without me even seeing because he's out of my field of view. I'm looking at the clip and Prime is well, not Prime, Supreme is walking away because the aggro happened. And then by the time Prime dies, he gets the thing and he gets the friggin' pet.
You really got like juked.
I did, and like I didn't even get a chance to see the guy. Like I don't even know what he was wearing. But yeah, because I thought the broadcast was from the other room, like the Slayer room over here. That's why I was really confused. I'm like, wait, why is it broadcasting here? But no, he just killed my Supreme like right before I could see it. There's the clip if you want to see.
Yeah. Okay. Really played with some random dude. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I need to go to bed. I just like fell asleep for a few minutes there.
What you say, going to bed?
Yeah, I fell asleep for like a few minutes there.
Okay, then go to bed. You don't have to stay in here. You don't have to.
I know. I was like, I like fell asleep sitting here. Alright. Rinse it out. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yep, it's just me now. I have one more kill of Prime until I'm actually 100 KC. Actually ridiculous. Wow, a Sears is 1 in 42 with this enhanced drop rate. I'm already 2 times drop rate. And I've received every other drop like multiple times. Up here is kill number 100. Also 90 range. And final one, Water Talisman, of course. I need 3 more Supremes. I may do the hopping method, to be honest, just to get the Prime thing out of the way. Well, there's a chance I actually may find someone. I probably have to find 2 worlds then. Okay, let me mark this what world I'm currently on right now. Okay, so I'm at 544. I have to find an empty world. Now I'm thinking about it, I also only got one mud staff, so Prime was really not giving me any drops. I've gotten so many Berserkers, Archers, Warriors, Circles, they're all 1 in 42. And I only got one mud staff. Hopefully, oh no, I'm nowhere near the level, never mind. I also only have 11 Dagannoths left. Oh, actually I do need that. And this should be the task for all 100 KC for Supreme, Prime, and Rex. Wait, did it not work? What? They're all 100 KC. What's going on here? Oh, it's 300 each. What on earth? That's ludicrous. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Prime for the rest of it. That is insane. 300 each? I thought it was 100 each one. Because when it says defeated Dagannoth Kings 300 times, that's stupid. That's actually dumb. I'm not doing that task. That's ridiculous. Only for 150? That's gonna take forever. Okay, so all I'm gonna do now is just kill Prime. So I need to find a world that's empty. Or maybe this... no, it has to be two of the same. Yeah, because if I peek... I was in the standards. I need to find one that's also standard. And I just need to hop between these two. So I'm going to hope that this previous world is also free. If it is, then I just have to hop between those two. No adventures, perfect. So I just need to literally hop between these three worlds. Oh wow, okay. First kill of doing this, I don't even have to like do it. We're done. Okay. That's equipped. Holy moly. Literally one off. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We're done with DKs. Equip every Dagannoth ring. It is over. We are done. But the reason why I did that is because it's 125 points for all of it and then another 50 points for equipping one of the rings. So yeah, I'm officially done with DKs. 8 left. I'm just gonna kill the ones in Karen. CBA. Actually, I will kill the ones at Waterbirth, but I'm gonna kill the ones up above. There it is, this one. So if I just kill these up here, these will count as a task. And hopefully this gives me actually those spine pieces. Oh my, that was a 19. Where did that come from? I was not expecting that 19. Where? Yeah, I got a task done. Oh, complete 50 tasks is a task. Who would have thought? Wait, 50? Oh, the wilderness ones count as this. Oh, I did not know that. So apparently, even though technically it's only 20 on the regular, it is 50. Or I did 30 wilderness ones. Huh, interesting. But yeah, I also gained a crap ton of points right there. Well, at least I am done with the DKs. But I think we're done with the stream. I have been live for almost 11 hours. Yeah, I think it's a good time to end it off. So, big achievements today. Finished the hunter. Did the money for the construction. Got the construction for the pool, as you saw there, how useful it was for DKs. And then after that, did some Slayer with DKs and got all 4 rings. And as a final count, I want to see. Also, that guy sniped my pet. Let's see here. Final count of Dagannoth bones. We have approximately 300. Yeah, that seems about right, because I thought it was 100 per kill. I only banked a few of them. Some of them left on the ground. So yeah, this would be a crap ton of prayer. I would definitely do that. I'm not sure if I would do it on stream or off stream, but we'll see, because I could just go to the altar up there and get a crap ton of XP. But yeah, next time around, the goal is going to be do some Slayer stuff, because I want to get 87 so I can start getting Kraken, so I can get the Trident. I may start doing Abyssal Demon task for the whip. Although I think technically this and the other one's better, but you know, it's still a task. I may actually do spiritual mages. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we do mages next time. We'll do a lot of these Slayer things I've skipped over. I literally jumped from like 80, or was it 79 to like 85 or 86 in this session. But anyways, thank you all for watching this stream. Thank you for those who subbed and followed and all that fun stuff. Thank you for watching, and I will talk to you guys later. See you, bye.